I'm gonna have to give you a code. So let
Yeah.
me know when you're ready for a code.
Damn, hold on a minute. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is so weird. This is so weird. Oh man, see, yeah, I'm fucking up. All right, Control Z, 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 right there. We're just gonna keep it like that. All right, y'all. I got it's X back. We're actually jumping back into the police simulator. Patrol officers getting back on cop duty. Forgive me for the setup. Setup is a little bit weird, but I got my homie King Pip. You know, my the only pretty much go to dude who I do this stuff with. You know what I'm saying? That's my main go to dog. He's on the stream with us. We're going to be tag teaming some new shit when it comes to this game. The last time I played this game, I'll be honest, I think it was like probably a year and some change ago. Sometime last year, so probably not a year and some change. But apparently, a whole lot of stuff has got released, added to the
They,
game, and King
they added a
also
whole bunch of drugs.
they added a whole bunch of what?
There's a whole bunch of drugs in here now,
A whole bunch of
and
drugs.
a
Holy
whole
crap!
bunch of drugs. And I'm gonna give. I don't want to give too many spoilers, but I'm gonna give you
This
one thing. Uh, we may encounter a the suspect has a gun and tries to use it on them.
and that is exactly what we was waiting on since the beginning of this game. I'll be honest. I was looking. I hit up King this afternoon, and I was like, "Yo, you trying to do a stream today?" And he was like, "Yeah, what you trying to do?" And I was like, "Bruh, I think we should do police simulators." But he told me he had some DLC that was just added, and it made me think, like, all right, maybe I should look at what DLC they have. And it just said something about gun usage, which
Yep.
was recently released. I thought this game had something like that since the beginning. I know you
He
start out with a taser. No, you start out with a pistol too, though, right?
So, all right. So you were able to, like, if there was a police chase and you needed to get them out the car, you could point your gun and they would get out the car. And that was really the only gun usage that was in the game. However,
Mm,
now they
okay.
added to where they'll start resisting.
We have valid reasons to use our shit now, pretty much.
However, you're going to want to talk them down first, because even though they pulled a gun out, apparently you're not allowed to shoot them. Found out the hard way.
I mean, if they're firing back at you, that's a valid reason, though, right?
You have to get shot first before you
You
shoot
have
them.
to get shot first. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
before you can shoot them, you basically got to get shot
I
one
mean,
time.
so is there like some kind of score thing where I mean, this game
Yeah,
is
if
like,
you shoot, all right. So again, like, only because I don't like it's. I've noticed every time I do it, it's it immediately is going to, like, no matter who does it, it's going to stop the day and we're going to have to restart all over. And
yeah.
it says you've used police brutality. Your shift
Oh
is
yeah.
over, and that's the end.
Oh, they cutting us off like that. Okay.
Oh, they will cut us. They will cut us off like that if we end up shooting and killing somebody. Because apparently, when you shoot them, they automatically die, and you got to perform CPR. And
Right. Right. Right.
I'll
All
take
right.
you through it, FTO.
Yeah. Yeah. We gonna figure this out. So this is what we're doing, people. Um, make sure if y'all enjoy the stream, make sure y'all do what everybody be saying. We're not the beggar type, but if you like and you want to see more in the future, the best thing to do is just subscribe so it will show up in your feed in the future. Because me personally, I'm like a
Hit that
ghost. I
subscribe
be
button.
phasing in and out of, like, you know what I'm saying? Reality for y'all. All right, I'm always here in real life, obviously, because I'm a human just like y'all. But when it comes to the virtual world, which you're looking at me on, in and out, in and out.
He's right there. I see him.
All right, all right.
But yeah, hit that like button. Hit that subscribe. That's how we grow this channel.
Yep.
That's how we we get the motivation to keep doing this.
And my homeboy King's His channel and his stuff will be in the description down below if y'all want to follow him too. All right, make sure y'all do too. Show him love. All right,
I was
bro.
about to say I don't be posting like that, but I'll
I
definitely
know.
come on here
Well,
play
you going to eventually get back on it too. You know.
when I get a better PC. I'll
Hey,
definitely.
just so y'all know, I'm gonna tell y'all right now before we dive into this. There's some amazing Arma 3 videos that me and this dude have. That I mean, when it comes to YouTube footage, it's probably a little bit amateur, but if you watch from beginning to end, you will see the story, and every video is pretty much like story itself. It's awesome, man. You know what I'm saying? I remember the first one. I was trying to teach you to fly like this mini chopper, bro. And
Bruh,
how did that go?
me and flying have
Do not
I
mix.
don't know what it is because I love riding a motorcycle and I feel like I'm flying every time. But when feet get off air, when feet comes off ground and I'm in air, it becomes Greek and everything is inverted. It's not inverted, but it
You
becomes it.
said Greek.
My dumbass. Everything like my whole cockpit turns into Greek. I don't know what any button is, and the only button I know is ejectocito, cuz.
Yeah, that makes me think so hard. But anyways, send that invite,
Send
bro.
that. All right. Go to
The chat, right? I think, right? Oh no no no! You should be able to. How did we do this last time?
um multiplayer options. Like go in. Like go into
Start the
continue.
game. Oh, okay, continue. Okay.
I was like, that's how I did it, and then it should bring like multiplayer options on that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to turn this shit down too, for sure. I mean, I already did, but when it comes
It's
to
because
the
it's not
sound
gonna
effects,
always.
I might want to do that.
You know what? Let me let me do this.
We have a traffic stop that requires taking care of.
Damn, as soon as we get thrown in, we got a traffic stop and he's taken care of. I wonder if that's how it goes in real life. Probably does.
How? Why am I failing?
We put this fan on because it seems like my computer is, yo,
You're taking too long.
bottlenecking.
Sending another unit.
Damn, bro. All right, yeah, send that invite quick, bro. Oh, yeah, multiplayer.
Yeah, multiplayer.
Join by code.
Yeah, join by code and then private code's gonna be W6DNSZ.
All right, bam, join them. I just thought about it. It might be a little sketch to. Can I join session? The host has a different game version than you. What do you mean? So I need the DLC too.
Okay, that's fine.
So should I host then?
Invite. Yes.
All right. So you said invite. Let me see if I could do that. Can
No, I was about to say just go to private and then we'll just join by code and then let me know the code.
okay. All right.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you ready?
Yep.
B as in basketball. 8, 1, 9. N as in Nancy. 3. Hope it don't say the same thing.
No, it popped me in.
Okay.
The
Damn, that
host has
sucks though, man.
instructed. Oh, it told me the same shit.
No way, it did. All right, hold on,
Yep.
hold on a minute, hold on a minute. Then I don't think if it told us both the same thing. It just completed an update today. 4.4 gigabytes. 7:55. That's probably the time I just turned on my computer. Did you do the update?
Yeah, everything's updated. Hold on, let me.
And check on your Steam and go to the library. Look at down or click downloads.
Oh, hold on.
That's probably what it is. Because it can't be just a DLC. Because I think we've seen
Let
them
me
say
see.
that before.
Let me see it. Let me see if that's. Let me see if that's it.
Hopefully it is. But we'll see.
No, I was in beta mode. That was why.
Nah, you good.
I didn't realize that I needed it to come out of beta mode so I can play with other people.
Oh, I can customize the character? Oh! Oh, no, we're definitely not changing the character. But,
Oh, well, I'm definitely changing from. I already had my brother set up.
it could be a beaver? Oh, we can be a horse. We got a horse mask in here. Highway uniform. Oh,
Uh,
those locked. Reflective cap. Why is everything? Why do developers do this, man? See, that's one thing I miss about old school gaming. Like when it came to extra unlockables like this.
yeah, they would just. All right, you need to do this, this, and this to get this.
Exactly, exactly. You can just unlock it pretty easy. Well, I'm not gonna say easy, but you can unlock it without having to pay money.
Bruh.
You know what I'm saying?
Thank Call of Duty.
Whew. Yeah, yeah. That's a patriarch in that shit, right? That's
Yeah.
the
Oh,
main. Yeah.
speaking of, you know what else got an update?
What?
Schedule 1.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw, and I know what it's about too. It's exactly what you were saying about this game, kind of. How they have alternative things that are people using nowadays. This game has it too. Ooh, damn, the torso outfits are pretty awesome. Damn, they're locking all of that behind this paywall again too. Donnie,
Let me make sure that this is it. I think this is gonna.
is that a chocolate Krispy Kreme donut? Yep, it totally is. It's a shirt that resembles sprinkles on a chocolate donut. I'm guessing every time I see that now, it's gonna be like cop, tool belt.
All right.
So
I'm taking it out.
did you do any update or no?
I took it out of beta mode, so this should be
Oh,
the same
using
version
beta,
now.
bruh. Yeah, now that's gonna do it. That's totally gonna do it too.
I know, but I hope it allows me to still keep all my. Who is this white dude on my screen?
I'm
All right,
totally
you
in
can
traffic
start.
mode. What's up, baby? You alright? What are you looking at? What? Yeah, I'm dressing her up. It's a cop. That is a girl cop. I'm a
Ooh,
girl cop. Yes, I'm a girl cop. I don't know if y'all see my baby
I
girl
get it.
here, but I got one of my kids here with me today. And, oh, wait, what happened? No, man. It's not funny.
All right, join by code. All right, give me the code again.
Alright. Alright, hold on. Alright, so, yep, we're in the private match. Alright, so B as in basketball, 81,
Yep.
the number 9, and as in Nancy, 3. I should have been joining you. Yep, there you go. Yep, you
That
was
was
in
the
beta
problem.
mode. Damn, bro. So you should probably back out and let me join you.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
So yeah,
No,
join.
I just wanted to make sure that that was the problem.
All right, guys, we gonna get it together. Oh, we got a bulletproof vest. Wait, did that just come because you just joined and now have access to everything? Yes, I
Yeah.
do. No, not everything. Not everything.
Where are you?
I'm in the precinct. I don't know which
Oh,
precinct, but I'm right here. Yeah, I'm getting dressed, nigga. You see? Oh, you got the bulletproof vest on too. What's up, dog? What kind of kicks you got? That person just littered. You littering in my precinct? You littering
yeah.
in my precinct? Huh?
Yep.
You're skipping ass, looking like a robot.
How do I get out of here?
I'm gonna watch Daddy? All right, very well. This is some stuff I wouldn't really want you to watch, but we gotta find somebody who just put some trash on the floor. All right, that's not good. And if a cop catches you putting trash on the floor, what happens? You go to jail. Yeah. I mean, well, you might get a ticket, but I don't know. If Daddy was a cop.
Oh, you said back out.
I can take that.
You said back out.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm backing out. And then I'm gonna pull you to mine.
Well, we'll get to that in a minute.
Alright.
Yeah. You tell me the code, and so I might have to exit this game. Invite,
Yep.
show code.
Who is this white man on my screen, bruh?
Stop tripping. Just ignore him. Ignore him.
Alright. I got the code.
All right. Hold on. I gotta go offline, I guess. How would I? Yeah, join by code. All right, I'm ready.
S is in snake, B is in basketball, G is in golf, M is in Mike, F is in foxtrot, X is in X-Man.
All right. Oh, you see how I did that last letter, yo? X is in X-Man, nigga. Don't forget it. And I'm saying don't forget it because I'm thinking about a name change. To be honest, the name change, y'all want to see it becoming.
Hey! Okay, cool. So here's what we gonna do. We gonna come down here.
You can hear?
It's gonna be nighttime.
Alright.
We doing this at night.
We doing it at nighttime? All right, nighttime, Kaka.
Huh?
Doing it at nighttime.
What?
Nighttime.
Nighttime?
Nighttime.
I want to make the talk.
Oh, my headphone got caught around something. I don't know. If it was my ear or.
And then we have a little bit of better cars. I'm not gonna lie. We got a little bit of better cars over here.
I would hope so. Like you got the highway patrol.
Hey!
We can't be using those like the SUV and that regular cruiser.
Oh,
That shit
you'll
probably
see.
lacking. Oh yeah, I gotta turn this music back off too. Let's turn that off.
Nanny.
Huh? Was that Pokemon? That totally was Pokemon.
Nanny. Nanny.
Hmm? Yeah, it's the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Yep. You're right. This is Daddy's new kind of favorite YouTube channel to be on.
Huh?
This is Daddy's favorite YouTube channel to be on.
Huh?
Cause just play some music from Daddy's childhood when I was a kid.
Huh?
When I was a kid, when I was your age, this is the stuff that I would listen to.
Need urgent assistance in setting up a roadblock?
I'm hearing
Is
stuff,
anyone
but
available?
I'm still not in yet.
That's right.
And I know it could be me.
I see you.
No.
You see me? Am I
Patrol
moving?
4561 responding. I will set up the roadblock.
Right?
Yeah.
To the left.
You've got a highway
To the
accident that
right.
requires immediate attention.
I can't respond to the highway accident call out at this time.
Crisscross.
Yeah.
I'm not doing none of that. The hell was that? Sound like somebody just got decked in the face. It sounds like somebody just reloaded. I'm hearing sounds, you know, this is one weird part about joining games sometimes. Where if it's lasting this long, I know it's probably not going to be good. But
Yeah.
just the whole thing of just hearing these sounds, just like, what are we getting
Alright.
into? No, it's me. I need to probably damn it, man. Alright, so okay. We just heard shots. Shots fired. I'm gonna exit the game. And let's restart it back up.
Huh?
King, can you hear me still?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Oh,
How do I
that's
get
it.
back to the code?
I know the last letter was X. Message
Alright,
multiplayer.
S.
Hold
S-
on, not yet.
I'm trying to remember it my damn self.
All right, yeah, you definitely adventure police vehicle. That's another SUV, bro. I mean, it looks nicer. I ain't even gonna lie, but also included in the season passes. So
Oh my.
that's one thing I was just looking at,
Oh my goodness.
probably trying to do, y'all. But all right, bro, I'm ready for the code.
I think it's SBG.
V.
Nah, S is in snake, B is in basketball, G is in golf, M is in Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna have to create a new one.
Nah, you should be able to go right back to multiplayer options and say show code.
I can't see multiplayer options anymore
Why not?
because I was actually still in the precinct.
Okay. All right. Yeah, go ahead and do that again. I mean, that could be probably part of the reason. If you're not able to see multiplayer at any point and not let it show you the code, then yeah, that's probably why I wasn't able to join. Damn. I wasn't I able to zoom? I feel like I should be playing this with
I don't-
controller. But I feel like I should be playing this with controller.
Huh?
Yes, but
I just ended my shift, bro. Fuck that.
Yeah.
on that TV?
Yeah.
I
Alright.
should be doing that too. You know, you're right. You just reminded that. You're not using that tablet no more? Bring
Let
it
me
over
know when
here.
you're ready.
Let me get that.
We have a traffic stop that requires taking care of.
All right,
On my way.
We're going to hit, huh? Yeah. Use traffic
Let me-
stop to pull over and check vehicles.
Oh yeah, let me know when you're ready, cuz.
I'm ready. What, for the code?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm ready.
K is in kilo, H is in hotel, 8 Z is in zebra, 5 P is in Paul.
Wait, KH8ZP as in Paul?
5 P.
5P. Alright. What happened, Kai Kai? You unplugged it from the wall? That's good. That's alright. Alright, I'm not gonna touch shit this time. Hopefully you'll join. Yes. Bring that over here.
All right, bet. I seen your thing pop in.
You have been invited to a private multiplayer session with the Highway Patrol expansion enabled. This will give you temporary access to the content if you like it. You want to... Alright, they didn't even let me finish reading that.
Oh damn.
It's alright, but I think it's should let me join.
Yes, it lets you
Thank
stand
you,
up.
baby. Oh, here goes the rest. If you like it and want to play it without an invitation, nigga, you can buy it yourself. Alright, okay, I got it. Alright, let me, since Kai Kai is not using the tabby, go ahead, baby, take it. I am. No, I just want to make sure
We have received
what we're
reports of debris
doing
on the
is
road.
actually
Is there an
being
officer available to remove it?
portrayed in the best light that we can. Because if not, your daddy is the worst streamer ever. Yep. Is that us? Is that me?
Yeah.
Is that daddy? Is it? Is that KK? Oh snap! You're on the stream too. Holy crap! I don't know how that's really gonna work out, but shit. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to be nice to us since I got my daughter here, cause I don't play about this one. Don't. And neither does he either.
Nope. Sure don't.
All right. What we doing, brother? What we doing today? Where the
Pick
hell
your car.
did you go? Where the hell? Is it out this way? Oh, okay. Ooh, my favorite. You already knew I was gonna pick this one. What does ALPR mean, though?
That is your automated license plate reader.
Oh, snap. What? Oh my god. Alright, that's what we're starting out with first.
Are you on controller?
You go.
No, I'm on keyboard, and we're totally going the wrong way now. Yep. All right, hold on. Let me do your turn.
Should we get 2 cars?
That's a good question.
Nah, I think one car.
Nah, you need to be showing me the ropes, but.
Nah, yeah. I'm FT.
Also, holding the AT, the ALPR, it automatically does it. That vehicle ignored the red light. All right, fuck it. I ain't see him do it, so I'm gonna let him get away with it for right now. No turn on red. No turn on red. Mr. Avalanche, Mr. I don't know what the hell to call that. Tahoe. No, that Tahoe looks a little suspicious, though. It's red.
I mean, you
It's
wanna
like
go
flaming
follow it?
red.
Alright, well, you
I
go
can't
follow
pass the red light, though, right?
it. Yeah, you can. Turn on your right. Turn on your light.
How do I do that?
Well, I'm on control.
How do I put on the lights again? Someone's trying to.
Oh! Stop the car! Stop the car!
Oh, somebody's trying to. He's trying to steal that car, Kai. Get him! Oh, it's a lady.
Please stop!
Stop! Stop in the name of the law.
Stop running! Stop running!
Oh, okay. See, this is why you should not run from the cops. All right. What's your problem, ma'am? Oh, you did her twice. Why?
She pulled a weapon. She pulled a weapon.
What? Ma'am? What's your problem? Huh? What is your problem here? Give me your damn ID.
Let me have a look at your ID and insurance card, please.
You better
Sure.
walk me
I'm
through
gonna
this
go grab the
car
car.
too, because I know you probably played this recently, but
Hey, I'm gonna go grab our car.
okay. Nazari, Angela Nazari, 8 Gage Street, Brighton, Franklin. Donor. Oh, you chose to be a donor, but you're over here stealing cars. That doesn't. Something does not match with that. Damn, she's 6 feet and 4 inches. Oh, this is a tall ass woman. All right. What do you mean switch? Switch what? Concealed. Oh, she has a concealed weapon permit, but you were not supposed to use that for what you was just using it. So somebody's finna get a felony here. I know that for a fact.
Hold on,
Issue
wait.
date was July 8th of 2020, and right now it's 2022. The expiration is July 8th of 2025. What was that? That was alright. It sounded like something harder hit. She's born in 1994. Alright, so she has dilated pupils. Oh, what the hell? Hold on, how do we... She just pushed you?
Yeah.
Dang, this woman is really aggressive today, huh?
Yo, what's your problem today? Yo, hold on.
I have to search you. Kindly cooperate.
Yeah, that's what I should have did first, and probably like put her in handcuffs. She pushed him. It's crazy. Wait, is she running again? Oh my god.
Hands up!
Yo, you just tased this woman like 4 times. Hold on. What is going on here?
Will you
man?
please put her in cuffs? Please put her in cuffs for
all
a
right.
plane.
Handcuffs on. You can't keep doing this, man. You cannot keep
Please-
doing this.
Please put her in cuffs
Flynn.
for
You
plane.
resisted law enforcement orders. I have to arrest you. Please cooperate and move to the
What
sidewalk.
is it? Obstruction.
Don't.
You're obstructing
Please,
with our
officer.
investigation. So, get your ass in handcuffs. That's going to stop you from running. And did you search her
Search
yet?
her. No, search her.
How do we do a full for us? Searching is more invasive and frisking. And I'm
Yeah,
a woman
search
too,
her.
so today's your lucky day,
Yep.
woman.
I will proceed with the search. Please,
Please cooperate.
cooperate.
Turn that ass.
I
around.
can't grab on your titties. She can.
Yep. And manual drill. What are you doing with that? What are you doing with a manual drill, ma'am?
Bro, she was trying to steal the car over there, bro. You forgot about this? This is why we got on her.
Okay,
Get her,
but
pop her
yeah,
with, pop her
so
with the car
we
theft.
got the evidence. So, all right. So
Pop her
what am
with the
I?
car theft.
What am I doing? Liability reason or issue? It's definitely not
Liability.
violation.
Liability.
Liability.
reason.
So crime scene, illegal weapon. No, it's not illegal weapon possession, right?
No, you're gonna hit her with crime scene, assault
scene.
on an officer.
Assault on the. Yep. Yes.
You've resisted law enforcement orders. I have to arrest you. Please cooperate and move to the
Is she
sidewalk.
putting another
Please, don't do that.
set of handcuffs on her?
That's a dumb blitz.
All right, hold on. We're not done. Liability reason. Crime scene again. Car theft, right?
You are
Yep.
being arrested for attempting to take a vehicle unlawfully.
Is there anything we need to do with the other vehicle too?
Hey there, officer.
No, she didn't get in it.
Oh, sorry, baby. You all right?
Did she have any? Did she have any drugs on her?
No, no drugs. Just the weapon that she's concealed. You know, she's licensed to carry.
I'd like
But
to
she
see
was
your
using
ID
it
and
kind of
car
wrong
insurance,
though.
please.
So I don't know if we should
Here
take
you go,
that.
officer.
Did you just ask for car insurance?
Asked her for ID so I can run it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say at first.
No, I just want. I need because I can't look it up unless I see it. So,
Okay.
all right. Carry concealed weapon.
Oh, I can't see.
Oh, yeah.
That's the trees in the back. The bush.
Liability reasons.
How's it going today, ma'am? Good day? Good day? Alright. Alright. Damn, that sun is beaming. What time is it? 4:08? Oh, it's about to be nighttime. I feel.
No, she's good. You can do one or two things. You can put
Call
her.
the
If you
transport?
want, if you want more points, escort her, put her in the back of the car, pull her back out.
Please
And
stay
then call
calm
the
so we can go to the police
Oh,
precinct.
word? Okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of like cheating a little bit or glitching the game.
Yeah, just a little
Because if we was just to escort her, we got to bring her back to the precinct ourselves, right?
bit. Yeah.
The precinct
I
is
mean,
right
we
around the
get
corner, though.
I mean, you want to take her to the precinct?
Yeah, let me just see how this shit work. Fuck it.
Please
Why not?
get in the car.
Please get in the car. From all the body cam videos that I was watching lately, that does not go down like that. Alright, so that's definitely going to hit this left and another left.
You have the right to remain silent.
We got our
Any
lights on,
statements
so
you make
we should be free
or
of.
against an
Damn, that's
employee.
another.
You have the right to have a
Telegram.
comprehensive from counsel, preferably in your own choice. And if you cannot afford
Just
to
gonna have to do.
That's right.
Just gonna have to do. So
Government
right,
Button that
do you
way.
understand me?
This is right.
can't hear you. I got one headphone in, bro.
No, you're good. And then right here.
Right here. I do not want to crash this, so.
I mean, we got a garage somewhere around here. And that's it.
All right. I mean, what do you mean that's it? We don't walk around inside?
Yeah, we do. And that's the hard part.
That's the hard part. Nigga, are you lazy
Yeah,
or
that's-
something?
Yeah, a little
Or
bit.
you've been doing this way too much to. You're
Yeah.
like, I'm tired of this. Oh, you know
I'm
what?
taking you
What's
to
so
our
crazy?
precinct cell now.
I watched the body cam video footage yesterday of an ICE agent actually getting a DUI with his. I think it might have been either two boys in the back, two young kids of his own, or three.
Gonna
That
bust it left.
okay. That was insane though, bro.
And then you can throw her in any one of these cells.
Oh, okay. So put into custody.
Stay here.
Stay here. Jail. You see?
Shouldn't
You
have
see?
Shouldn't
She
have
get a
tried to
toilet
steal a cop
that's
car
so
in front
cold
of the
when you
cop.
sit down on, and then yeah, she's got that hard bed. It's not comfortable to lay on.
No.
Your partner has enabled radio call outs. All right, bro. It's up to you what we're doing next. All right, so that was pretty simple.
You're the one in training, sir. I'm
Yeah,
just,
Support required. Any officers available?
yeah, but I don't know what they're calling us for. What are they calling us for? Oh, find the
go
wanted
find us
person.
I've arrived.
Let's do it. So said Almadina, 33, orange dress, black hot pants. What do you mean black hot pants? Sweatpants? Is that an alternative name for?
We have a reported.
Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing?
We need someone available to
no,
manage the situation.
don't worry about that. We're gonna take this one first.
All right, yeah, let's find the wanted person first. Am I driving? Yep. Yep. Gotta drive crazy, right?
On the other side. She's on the other side of the street.
You
On
sure?
the backside.
How do you know?
Yep.
Wait,
coming
are
out.
we?
It's that red dot.
Are you sure it's a red dot?
Yep. See her.
How?
Right here.
How does it pinpoint exactly who it is? Damn, really? The suspect is fleeing? You said the
Do
red
not
dot.
move! Do you understand?
Oh,
Do not
oh,
move!
what?
Do you understand?
Oh, did you just get?
What the?
Do not don't say it, bro. My daughter's still watching, but like, did you see that? Did you see
I
that?
should have shot her. I'm sorry. I should have shot her.
Holy moly, bro!
I didn't say. I did good. I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
You didn't say it. I'm very proud of you, bro. But like, what just happened there?
She shot me.
I mean, it's baffling to me to see that a citizen pulls out a gun on a cop in this game. That I was, bro. I started playing this game just handing out parking tickets. With people not even interacting with people. You drive, bro. You drive. And yeah. So to see somebody pull out a gun that quick, damn. What was she? How? All right, King is driving now. That is not driving.
Oh my God.
That was pretty interesting. It was pretty interesting. I mean, it wasn't interesting that you got killed right there. I mean, it didn't say you got killed. It said you got critically injured.
I died. Let's be real about this. Shot me. I died.
We're looking for bad guys. Anybody doing something bad right now. That's what cops do. That's what cops. We're looking for bad people. You know what I mean? That's what cops do. Oh, you didn't know that? Oh, the driver's trying to. What did you notice? Oh, there's another one too. There's another van over there. Damn, that's probably why we need to be having. Whoa. Okay. How do I get out my taser? What the hell is?
Put your hands up!
She's not gonna steal another vehicle. I don't know what I have in my hand. I don't. What is that? Is that a taser? I hope it's a taser.
Freeze! Show me your hands!
I got her. Get your ass. Wait, where the hell did you? Oh, stay still.
I'm gonna go check the vehicle.
Handcuff, fleeing.
You've resisted law enforcement orders. I have to arrest
You can't run from
Please
cops.
cooperate and move to the sidewalk.
You
Please,
can't
officer.
run from cops, right? Why are you running, ma'am? What's your problem here, huh? Let me see what you got on you. Search.
Please cooperate for a search.
It's nothing but girls today. It's crazy. There's no bad boys. It's only bad girls. What? I found an illegal item. What, two? Oh, she got 2 switchblades? What are you, some kind of rogue? Huh? Yeah, you got a point. Alright, so you're getting arrested for that, too. Illegal weapons. Carrying a switchblade.
I have to arrest you
So,
for carrying a
listen,
switchblade
King,
with you.
if she has 2
Please
switchblades, do I
cooperate
give her
and
a
step to
ticket
the
twice
sidewalk.
or just once?
Nah, just one.
You should probably just bother once, right?
Yep,
Alright.
just one. You can't do it twice because I found one in here.
And what was the primary reason that we pulled her over?
She had no insurance, no valid.
All right, so I'm gonna check the insurance
I need to
now,
see
then.
your ID and proof
So
of insurance,
ID,
please.
insurance. The
Sure,
ID is
officer.
expired.
Here you go.
ID is expired already.
No valid insurance. So you're gonna hit her with
2021, yeah. ID expired last year.
no valid insurance. You're gonna hit her with expired tags. You're gonna hit her with an
No
expired
insurance.
ID.
This person is avoiding eye contact.
And all right, let me know when you got to that.
Yeah, hold on a minute. Background check and missing driver's license, fake ID, missing driver's license. It's the same thing.
No.
The driver's ID
No.
shows if they have a driver's license. Driving's without a. So where's the expired one? Stolen car, open warrant, stolen ID, fake insurance.
Nah, that's gonna be a ticket.
Ticket.
Those are gonna be tickets.
Okay,
Yeah.
so issue violation, driver, expired ID. There we go. Ticket,
I have to fine you for carrying
Wanna-
an expired ID.
75 and
It will
$100.
cost you between $75 and $100.
I should have stayed at home.
Yeah, you should have. You should have stayed home. But too bad you didn't. Now your ass is caught. Too bad.
She had.
No valid insurance, right?
Yep, no valid insurance.
You're
Ticket.
being charged for not carrying valid insurance.
Jeez, that's a hefty price.
I didn't even say the price. How much? The person looks really sad. Oh, it's too bad. That's too bad. And what else? So we got the no ID or expired ID, no insurance.
Um,
I mean, she said I got a scene that they're
she has an
nervous.
open warrant as well.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Is that a liability? No, that's a violation too, right?
Liability. No, that's a liability.
Is it?
Yep, liability,
Background
background.
check, open warrant.
Oh,
You're under arrest for having an open warrant.
Wow,
Please
ma'am,
move to the sidewalk.
you
No,
messed up
don't.
today.
Please,
Bad,
officer.
bad.
all right, and then
And
we can
we
just
should-
transport it back to the car.
Should we not do a DUI test or drug test? Said
You're
she
gonna
was
have to take
looking
her out of
nervous, but
You're gonna have to take it out of handcuffs for that. Keep
Mm.
keep your taser out.
no, that's a pistol. Maybe that's a taser. I don't know.
Taking off these handcuffs.
No,
Thank
that's
you,
I don't
officer.
know, bro. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Yep,
Hold on.
yep. No, you can't get to the because she can't do the DUI test without it with those on.
Let's see.
Please cooperate peacefully while I take a sample to check if you're drunk.
No alcohol.
No alcohol. Okay.
You'll take a test to see if you're driving under the influence of drugs.
What is it? Meth?
Cocaine.
Cocaine? All right. Well, that's another one.
Could you please help me, officer?
The re-
You need help? What do you need help with?
Please, officer.
How do I ask her? What do you need help with? Detain a pedestrian and prevent them from walking on? Give directions?
I'm
Yep.
looking for Sam's Kitchen.
Sam's
Any idea
Kitchen?
where it's
With me to the
located?
police.
For sure.
Do you know where Sam's Kitchen is?
No.
Oh, I'm about to tell her, like, oh, Lord have mercy, bro. Oh,
okay.
Lord have mercy. All right, just go over there. Yep. Shit, that's a far.
I
That's,
appreciate your help, officer, but this is not what I was looking for. This one is too far away.
oh, I apologize. I apologize. That's the only one I know about. Where you at, King?
I took her back to the car.
Okay. We're gonna take her back ourselves. Yeah, we gotta
Yeah.
take this car back anyway.
Yeah.
Watch your head,
Here you go.
please.
You want to drive this one back?
All right. Yeah, that's cool. Just follow that blue symbol, right? Whichever one is the closest. Gotta remember how to play this shit.
You have the right to remain silent.
So the tow truck got called already too. Damn, bro. You on point?
Well, while you were dealing with her, I could at least go search the vehicle and go take care of that. What's this left?
Yeah, for sure. Did you have to take pictures of that too? Would taking pictures of that give you extra points?
No.
And I went way too far around that corner, huh? Didn't I?
Yep.
Yeah, I passed it. I knew I did. Should I do a U-turn?
No, you can. No, you can go up here.
Okay.
Go up here, and then bust this left right here.
Huh?
Back up, bust that left.
I'm going too fast? Alright, I can't go too fast down here. Oh, daddy
Now
gonna
bust
crash.
the left here.
That's enough. Alright, that's it. Whoa, okay.
There's the garage. If you want to
Yeah,
go
let me
repair right
just
quick.
go on the sidewalk. I was trying to wait. Oh, so what about neon lights? Neon lights is not a bad thing, right?
Yeah, it is.
It is?
Yep.
In this city. So how do we go in the garage? Just park it?
Well, we gotta take her in first.
Okay. Hi, baby.
I'm not home.
Not home. We're bringing her. Look, you remember that girl? She was doing some bad stuff. So we need to bring her into jail. Look, he's going to get her out.
Let's take you to the cell.
Oh, we got one. You want to switch?
No.
You see?
Here you go.
Look, you remember the girl? Yeah, her. Oh, wait.
How you doing, officer?
Escort.
I'll escort you to the police precinct now.
Yep. Into jail you go. This is why your mommy and your daddy tell y'all to make sure y'all listen and y'all do the right thing all the time.
I'm here.
All right, time to get in.
I'm here.
No, we
Bye-bye.
can do one or two things.
I can do one of two things.
We can fix this car, or we can just take the
Take
one
another
that's
one?
already.
I mean, if we take the other one, is this one that we was driving, is it going to get fixed?
No.
No, let's get that one fixed then. Wait, there's another one though. Hold on.
Excuse me, officer.
What?
Can you please point me to Brick and
No, I
Mortar
don't know
Bar
where
Lounge?
anything is
Let me
over
see if I
here.
can find it on the
No,
map.
ask him. He's been playing this
She
shit
did.
more than.
She did.
HP, TL3, mass pipe, extension, and tunnel, H9.
They love you, man. Alright, my baby, you alright? Alright.
I'll just use my phone.
Yeah, yes, Google. Right? Even this one right here knows how to use Google. Yeah. Alright, so hey, I say we do like probably one more case and then let's do highway patrol, bro.
Any officers available?
Alright.
We need assistance.
Manage a minor accident.
Negative.
You say.
Available right now.
No? Okay, Mr. Smart Car.
Well, you're going the wrong way.
Yeah. Yeah, some, when it comes to the immersiveness, I gotta, alright.
Objects obstructing traffic on the road.
Oh, yeah, let's do that. Oh, come on, King. Come
That's
on,
just
bro.
picking up stuff. That's just
I
picking up
know, but I never seen anything like that. That's on the highway, though? Was that on the highway?
stuff. No, that was in the city.
There's a situation that needs taking care of.
Oh,
Anybody available?
there we go.
Understood.
There we
I'll
go.
take care
Oh,
of
it's right around the corner. Should we park up right here? And then
No, get closer.
let's get closer. Just pull up on them. How do I put on the lights? Toggle sneer that. What? Sneer that. What the hell is
There you
that?
go. You can park right here.
Following you, man.
We have located a wanted suspect driving in the described vehicle. Can anybody follow up on this?
I've arrived in the area.
This is Patrol 4561. I can locate the vehicle.
I think this person was just selling drugs. Who, her? Wait, the suspect is fleeing? Hold on, they were saying something about somebody else. So, is this the person that he was probably selling this stuff to? Alright, I'm about to search.
Let me frisk
No,
you for any illegal items,
Wait a minute.
please.
It's too late.
It was one of those two. One of those two over there. Grab him.
No items could be found. Okay. Grab who?
Grab him. The guy in the yellow.
Excuse me, sir. I need to search.
Who else is fleeing?
Let me frisk you for any illegal items, please.
Put your hands. Okay. Alright, got a runner. I got a runner here. You're going to stop, sir.
Hands in the
I
air!
said stop. What are you running from, huh?
I have to arrest you for trying to
Yeah,
escape from a law
handcuffs.
enforcement
Because you're running away.
I
You
have to
can't-
arrest you
can't
for
keep
trying to
doing this.
escape from a law enforcement.
Cannot keep doing this.
Please don't do that.
No, we're doing it. We're totally doing it. Yeah. Now, what exactly are you running from? I gotta do it
People are
intensive.
complaining about objects on the road. Is there anyone ready to
Please
respond?
cooperate for...
What was you hiding in your butt crack? Satin gloves? Dude, that's... Needles? Coins? Makeup? What are you carrying makeup for, dude?
Hey, I got one of the guys that he just sold to.
Okay, good, because they got this guy too, and they got evidence. He's got one bag of cocaine, so...
Yep, he's got a bag of cocaine. This one over here has a bag of cocaine as well.
Narcotics. It's possessing drugs. Possession of cocaine.
I have to arrest you for possession of drugs.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, I see now.
If I want ice cream? No. I bet you do. You want ice cream again? Didn't you just brush your teeth? You think so? Oh, I know so. What do you mean you think so? you too funny, man. What do you? I think so.
I think that's not my peanut.
All right, bro. What else? What else should I get this dude on? Help me. I got him for the cocaine. So hold on. Daddy can take the other one. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Are you sure? You gonna go action that and that's for something, huh?
Hit him with dealing narcotics.
I got that. I mean possess. Oh, DUI narcotics.
Dealing narcotics.
This was the drug dealer.
Yep. This was the drug
You're
dealer.
under arrest
The
for
yellow, the
narcotics
guy in the
trafficking.
yellow shirt.
Please, don't
Yep.
do that.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, baby. Yeah.
Please show me your ID.
He was just messing with you, man.
Yes, officer.
All right, so I'm gonna call the arrest transport for this guy. All right. Is that cool?
Yeah, we're gonna need it.
What does that mean? This ID is expired. That's something that you just found out about.
Yep.
Okay. Let me check his ID.
Let me have a
too.
look at your ID,
I
please.
didn't search his ID or nothing.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Yeah, sure. officer.
Liability reasons.
You sounded pretty.
Illegal possession of a gun.
Why you're under arrest is because you're carrying.
Oh, you was born the same year I was. Okay, cool. Expiration 2024. All right, you good,
Liability
you good.
reasons.
This person has
Crime
dilated
scene.
pupils. I kind of already know, but well, what am I going to arrest him for? He wasn't driving. Like, can you arrest somebody for like being under the influence while they're not driving, or what?
Hands up slowly, please.
No.
That's what I thought. All right, so we're done here.
I need some backup here to take a suspect into custody.
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
I found an illegal. Oh, dude, you
Ah,
found
you're
everything.
part of this as well.
Who else did you find?
I got two people over here.
Who the hell? Someone just greeted me. I don't know where. Why is it not showing you on the map? You must be right around the corner or something.
Yeah, I was. You literally ran right by me.
Are you the blue dot? You're the blue dot?
Yep, I'm the blue dot.
I don't see you. Where the hell are you at? I heard the taser go off.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
Wait, what?
Right here. Come back. This way.
Oh, wait.
Yep, keep coming.
This way. Dude, I don't see you at all.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
Right here.
Oh, where did you come from?
Right here.
What? Okay. Oh, so this guy. Alright, so he's got an arrestee transport on the way.
Yep, both of them got arrested.
And the guy in the yellow shirt. Damn, you got two of them. Damn. All right.
I was with the guy in the black. He was about to run, and then the guy in the gray. The guy in the gray was trying to run, and then the guy in the black pulled out a gun.
Okay.
So good work. Good work.
Yeah, man, dude. I'm at 926.
Yep. No, we're
That's
shared.
points. Yeah. Oh, that's shared. Okay. I
shared.
hope that will carry on into my regular game, though. That'd be awesome. And I mean, I'm playing with the same character, right?
I would imagine.
We're still
If you
on
want.
road patrol. Yo, what's the snare net? What is that? T. Oh, what? The hell?
That's a grappler.
What is that grapple? What, vehicles?
So instead of me ramming the car like I did in a pit maneuver, I could have used the grappler And what you'll do is, like, when they're fleeing from you, you'll pull out that grappler
Yeah.
and put that net on the back tire. And what it does is it wraps the back tire and stops the car from moving.
Okay. Some vehicle did not use a turn signal. I'm trying to over here use the yellow.
You can go ahead and pull them over. You can pull them
This-
over. They
this
got an
one?
expired plate. Yeah, they got an expired plate.
What is the button to put on the sirens, bro? It's not showing me that.
I don't.
E-hold. E-hold. No, it's not showing me nothing. Yeah, my buttons are kind of like bugged. That's why I feel like you should probably drive. Because, yeah,
Alright.
my buttons are like bugged out. He's waiting for something, though.
Got him.
I mean, you could have just said what button it was.
I'm on controller. I don't know what.
Oh,
button
you're
it
on
was.
controller. All right, hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I'm on controller.
Let me have a look at your license and registration.
My bad, bro.
Nah, you good. You good.
So that's the same car that you pulled over?
Yep.
I mean, what the hell?
Let's just check if you're under the influence of alcohol.
Without using a turn signal?
This was expired tag.
No,
I
but...
just need to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any illegal
Right,
substances.
without hitting that turn signal, could it be the effects of something that you're under that caused that to happen, or what? Did you just forget? Because you know you shouldn't be driving right now, and you're under stress. Huh, sir?
No, I'm not.
I like the shoes, though, man. They're a little
Appreciate
bit too colorful for my liking, but... Yeah. Nice.
Kindly cooperate for a pat down.
Okay.
It's good. It's just an expired tag.
I'm
I
gonna
have
give you
to
a
fine
ticket
you
for
for
the tag.
having an expired license plate. It will cost between $50 and $250.
So much money for such a small infraction.
Well, I mean, it could have just been $47, dude. Think
I
about
have to
that.
fine you for not having valid insurance.
Why does it cost so much?
It costs so much because it costs so much. Don't ask questions. Am I driving or you? Oh, you gotta tow this shit too?
I have a car here that needs towing.
How you doing,
Please send a
officer?
tow truck to
Man,
my
you gotta
current
search
location.
it too? You gotta search it before the tow?
Nope, I don't have probable cause.
Okay. Damn, that was quick. Damn, that was instant towing.
You can leave now. Have a great day.
Damn, you get a ticket and you get your shit towed? Oh, man. This is like a damn near $1,000 right there. Don't worry about it, baby. There's nothing that you have to worry about. At least not yet. Nothing.
Ooh.
You gonna pull over the semi or what?
I
Oh,
really want-
whoa, 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 whoa. What's that? What? Fried X?
Got him.
Fried X? Let me handle this one.
Yeah.
What exactly did you see though? That he did first? What?
No
Was he
valid
speeding?
insurance.
No valid insurance?
Hold on. He's not done yet. He didn't pull over.
Yeah, I can't interact with him yet. There you go.
There he goes.
Excuse me, sir. Sir. Wait station check. Oh, we can do... Dude, we can do wait stations? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Okay, so... What did you say?
Bro,
Insurance?
I bought the... I got him for no valid.
No valid what? Insurance.
No valid. Yep, no valid
I had to
insurance.
stop
Okay.
you because a background check on this vehicle shows that the owner of record does not have valid insurance.
Yeah, that's right. But it's my insurance company. Not my fault that they messed up.
What do you mean that they messed up? So... Exit the
Ask
vehicle,
them.
sir.
Exit the vehicle.
Out of your car and move to the sidewalk, please.
It ain't no car. Ashley. Chain.
Nice to see you, officer.
It's a nice truck. Nice truck you
Nice
have
to
there,
see
sir.
you, officer.
Nice to see you too, ma'am. But yeah, we're busy over here, so just a minute. So documents, sir. So request. Oh, we could. Oh my God, we can request the ELD. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm doing this. Yeah, let me
Logging
request
device
that.
and the vehicle's cargo information, please.
Here's what you requested.
So yeah, what are you carrying? Fried X. So you're on duty. Yep. Time's next break, 5:43. Okay. Advisor. So you've been driving for 2 hours and 17 minutes. Last inspection was June 8th of 2022. Okay.
Hey, what's he say that he's carrying?
That's what I'm trying to look for. How do I switch? All right, swipe. Freight contact 17 times pesticides. 57 biohazard iodine. That's a light one. I remember that one. 121 chocolate. 106 USB sticks. He's got a permit for them.
Alright.
His weight is 23,510. 23,510.
I believe in here it's anything over 60,000. It's over what?
Okay. Instead of 80,000, which in real
yeah.
life. Okay.
Right.
All right. Okay. Background check. They got a
hit
button
him
for
with
background check, but should we give him a break, kind of, or what? I mean, I ain't frisking me up. I searching. I don't know
Tell
if
you what, he's got an expired Go ahead and hit him with the violations first before we forget. So hit him with an expired ID, no valid insurance, and expired license plate.
All right, hold on. Let me look at the ID.
Let me have a look at your license and registration, please.
Check it.
Here you go, officer.
Man, you just gonna walk in between us like that? I'm gonna get your ass next. Expiration, yeah, January. Okay, 25th, 22. Damn, dude, you had all year to do this and you still ain't do it. Holy moly, bro. Okay, yeah, you're definitely getting busted for that. I mean, well, that's a ticket.
Hit him with a yeah.
Expired ID ticket.
I'm issuing you a ticket for your expired ID. That'll be between $75 and $150.
My lawyer will take care of it.
Oh, what do you
Hi,
mean your lawyer's
officer.
gonna take
Could you
care of
help me
it?
out, please?
What else next after the expired ID? Is that it?
Tags,
I mean, he's
no
got
valid
the
insurance.
Hello, officer. I need your help, please. Sorry, officer. I want to go to Zero. Can you tell me where it is?
I have to...
Okay, let me take a look at the map.
You're ruining my day.
No, sir, you ruined your own day. Dismiss. Alright, go ahead. Go.
It's fine. Have a nice day.
Alright. It's done. Are you trying to show somebody else?
Forget it. I'll figure it out myself.
Wait, he's not done.
Oh, what do you mean? I just let him go, bro.
Hi.
Oh, it's too late.
Hi, citizen.
Ah, fuck it.
What else do we need to do for him?
I was about to say, hit him with the DUI test.
Yeah, I could have done that. Just let him go.
Uh,
You know, just considering the profession he's in.
You want to go hit a weight station?
Yes! Let's do that ASAP. Let's do that now. Hell yeah. Wait, you can check EOD information in here? That's crazy, bro. I think whoever's like part of the development team in this game, yeah, they're truck driver. Obviously, or something like that. One of their family members is a truck driver or something.
It's made by Europeans.
So exactly how you gonna get to the way station? Oh, you have access to the highways for sure. This is free roam still?
Yep.
That's right. We're not confined to just one area. Okay, cool. Huh? The light is in there. Stop looking at it. Turn it down just a little bit. But I need everybody probably kind of probably not. Probably not. There's probably nobody even watching. We can see, yeah, I'm not talking about us, I'm talking about other people. Oh, is there somebody with a smoking tail?
Hi, Mama. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Hi, Mama. Yes, you're up here. Good job. Oh, the cat moved me. The cat moved me. Damn
Can't
it.
mess you.
Oh,
Did
the
you
cat
jump
jumped
onto
off
your
and she
table and move your mouse or something? Oh, move the controller?
Nah, she jumped on my chair and then she jumped off it.
Oh, yeah, that happened to me. I mean, you're playing with controller, but when I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, the cat just chooses to lay on the keyboard sometimes.
Yeah.
And I have to get him off immediately. I mean, right now, our cat is missing right now, too. Like, before I left for work last week, he didn't want to go outside that much. If he did go outside, he didn't go too far. Right now, he is gone, bro. He is absolutely gone. That's another thing I wanted to do when I just took a quick break real quick, because, like, where the hell is this nigga at?
I'm going home.
No, we're not going home. No. Oh, what time is it? 4:33 p.m. Bro, we stayed a whole day out. I mean, we're on free roam, so I guess we don't have a shift in.
Run.
I'm trying to find, is that a way station on the other side?
The other side.
Run.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find
No,
a way
that looks
station.
like a gas station. I was about to say, I mean, in Maryland, yeah, there's rest areas that have a way station in the same area, but you usually have these signs that will tell you to pull in. Parking, that's a rest area probably. Yeah. And is there only like one way station? Let me see where we're at. So we're heading north. What is that?
No, what happened?
Wait, what did it say?
What happened?
It's not going to tell me what that is. I'm not trying to make a waypoint. Just trying to figure out what it is. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing it's vehicles. Same sign over there. Same sign over there. I don't see anything that looks like a way station.
That's crazy.
What's that? Right there. That's another intersect. Yeah, so on free roam you can get you can keep all the points that you get too.
Yep.
And it carries on over into career. Just as long as you're using the same character. That's dope. Whoa. Alright, which way we're going now? You're doing a U-turn kind of, and you're about to go east. So if you do follow this whole interstate all the way where you're going, we're going to eventually be going east. Or we can be going back north, I guess. South. I mean, it depends on which way you go. Let's see how this turns out.
That's the gas station too. Alright, what?
That's a gas station. Do you think the way stations might not be showing for me or something, maybe? Who is talking right now? Do you hear that? Like when I have it in map, there's somebody talking about like no police officers have been harmed right now. It's a little bit weird.
Dispatch.
It's dispatch? Okay. It sounds it's like echoey. Somebody in his early 20s, heavy set.
They might have. Did they take way stations out?
If you go south, if you look on the map and that south little spot right where we just I guess we passed, the one on the right side of that interstate, that looks like a way station right there. Instead of where we're at right now, how it's more squarish. So yeah, try to go south if you can. You want to get into your right lane and make that right, or maybe not. It's probably the next exit. Yeah, right this way. You know where you're going. You know exactly where you're going. We need to get from here to right here. Let me see. No, that looks like another gas station, bro. I don't know, though. Stop over there. Yeah, that looks like another gas station. It's too loud. Yeah, there's a siren. There's a cop siren. What got going on over there? Construction zone. Where are we at now?
I guess they took the way station.
This is a hotel. Damn, this is a hotel right off the what's that? Okay, baby. Alright, yeah, don't sweat it, bro. Transport and arresting.
Let's just bring somebody to jail. There we go.
Establish and supervise a roadblock. There you go. I was looking for U-turn. Damn. How the hell are we gonna do this?
I got the car set up. I'm gonna let you deploy spike strips.
Oh, what just happened? I was looking at somebody's license plate.
I don't know. I glitched.
Did he
for a
just
second.
glitch out? Yeah, that's what I thought. It might have been me. I just pressed the I button and all of a sudden, damn. Alright, so we're doing a roadblock here for what exactly? It's obviously like some kind of accident, right? Oh! Okay!
Fucking
Shipping
God.
since 1803, nigga.
What?
We're getting a real roadblock here. I need to get something out the back, huh? For this.
Yep.
How do I open the trunk? So what tools? Spike strip. Spike strip. That's what we're using.
Yep.
Wow. Hey, we got to do something. I'd love to take care of this dude, but whoa! Oh shit! He's shooting. Oh. What just happened there, man?
I don't know.
Yeah, it was like, was that the truck driver or?
I have no idea. All right. Do we want to go back on free roam or do we want to actually?
No. Free roam is where it's at, bro. Hold on 1 second, though. I think my cousin just came. What's up, Mark? Hey, man. Right? Hey, King, hold on a second, man. 1 second.
Any officers available? We need assistance.
Hey, bro.
Yep.
Yo, my bad, man. What happened?
Nothing.
Well, besides me dying. Our cat, bro. We can't find him. And I'm just going off of the thing that, animals find their way back just in case, if they get lost or something. But I'm starting to think that, a cat usually finds its way back quick. And if it's not quick, obviously something kind of like happened. So I don't know, man. What's up with all these vehicles parked over here? That quick, that hard. Did you pull these up?
Yeah.
Where's the newer
Yeah,
one? This is the newer one right here, ain't it?
The 2 SUVs. That
So
that SUV is
5331?
probably quicker.
Alright, so I just died. I hope my cat ain't died, to be honest. But Black Hoodie. Oh yeah, this one's different. I can just hear by the sound.
Yeah.
That vehicle ain't use a turn signal. Alright, so let me see what I can do here. Taco ALPR. Let's try to get really into... What the hell was that I just passed? No valid insurance. How do I use this? Sirens. Damn, I gotta... Alright, I'm gonna start pressing buttons, but do not press the F button. G, maybe? H? Alright, so that's the lights. I need a blip. Q, or... It's gotta be Q? No, hold Q is something. Snare nut? I couldn't use the snare net on him, right?
Control. Hold on.
Yeah, look at the keyboard bindings for me.
R.
There we go.
And then siren
Driver signal
is...
that they're looking for a parking spot.
Siren is 2, and your lights are...
Lights is what?
1.
1. Okay. Alright, so no
Lights
valid
1,
insurance
siren.
over here? Should we put out some like road strips or road things? Blocks? Let me see if I could do that. We ain't got no cones here? Securing tools. Road flares. We got road flares with securing poles. Take the securing poles from the trunk of your car and add them to your carry tools. Use them to secure a crime scene. No. So road flares. How do I use those? 5? 5 is, what is that? Body camera? That's a light? 7. There we go. Here's road flares.
Inventory wheel, it would be tab.
Oh. Oh. That makes things hell of easy. Okay. Alright, so I got a road flare here. Sir? Excuse me, sir. Step out the vehicle, sir. Please. Step out. Step out, man.
No.
Alright, can't do that. Alright, no valid insurance.
I pulled you over because the police computer informed me that this vehicle's recorded owner has no valid insurance.
No way. Are you sure you checked the right car?
Oh yeah, I checked the right car. For sure. So ask for documents. Asking for ID insurance.
ID.
Yep. The
And
ID
if
is
available,
expired too.
proof of insurance,
Let's go
please.
with that.
You go off.
What's up with y'all truck drivers nowadays, man, in 2022? It wasn't as bad in 2022. 2025, where we are now, maybe. 2022, y'all should have been kind of on your point. On your best behavior, man. So this one expired in September 1st. Okay. It's a few months past. I mean, it's actually a year and some change past. Damn, bro. And insurance. Damn, bro. Okay. Yep. ID and insurance is expired. There are green crumbs on this person's shirt.
Oh, pull him out. Pull him
I'd
out.
like you to leave
Sir,
your
step
car
out.
and go to the sidewalk.
Sir, step out. Step out for a second. Alright. You have to search the vehicle, huh?
Search him. DUI check him. You saw green
Should
crumbs?
should I get him for the yeah. I mean that's what I noticed or Ashley
Search him.
noticed. Alright.
Please
Actually,
cooperate with
DUI
the
him.
search procedure.
Fidget spinner, glasses, marijuana, 1 ounce, damp raisins, pocket ball. Alright, so he has an ounce of marijuana on him in person, so there's got to be more marijuana somewhere probably. But for right now, I'm gonna give him the violations for the expired ID and insurance.
I have to issue you a ticket for your expired ID.
Really? That
Highway.
I have to.
Hi, Mama.
It costs so much because it costs so much. Drug test.
Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any drugs.
Alright, if it's a line, it's not, yeah, they're not, it's negative. So he's not under the influence of any drugs. So I'll do an alcohol test, I guess.
Kindly cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk.
Damn, dog, got some big ass cheeks. Alright, he's not under the influence of nothing. So that's kind of good. That's it so far, but I mean, we have probable cause to search the vehicle. Did you search it?
No, I'm getting to it. Ask for his credentials. What is he supposed to be?
Oh yeah, I didn't check the ELD too. Hold on.
Please cooperate and show me your logging device.
Better be right, brother.
Your
Everything
officer.
so far ain't so bad. I mean, you got a bad ID and insurance. Aren't express. You got 30 minutes into your break time. You pushing it, bro. You pushing it. Wait a second. Damn, this game is totally... It's totally off. And the inspection. How long is this inspection supposed to be? Well, within a year? Because his last inspection was February 7th of this year.
It's
2022.
good.
You sure?
Yeah, it's in the green.
He's got 2 hours to his next break. Let me see what's the next tab. He's
Oh, it doesn't
carrying
matter. We're
nail
gonna
clippers, old paper,
We're gonna be towing this anyway.
bill and candy. Why? What
No,
did you
no
find?
valid insurance. No valid insurance. You can't drive.
Okay. Okay. So that means we search the vehicle then.
Yep. I believe there's none. I'm gonna search the back again, but I don't think there was.
It should be nail clippers, old bill. You can actually
Old
search
paper,
this.
bill. Yeah.
All right. Search the cow.
So other than it, no insurance.
All right, now he's good inside.
Let me, cause you found green crumbs, but he had an ounce.
Yeah, yeah. But he's a truck driver. He shouldn't be having nothing. You know what I mean? But shit.
That's what I'm.
Commercial driver. This is a section for commercial driver. Undeclared cargo, overweight. Nope, we can't use any of those. Truck, broken headlights. Nah, expired license plate. I mean, was the license plate expired? Tell me if
No,
the...
it was no valid insurance.
It was just insurance, okay.
General, let me... Actions...
Yeah. Alright. He doesn't have anything on him too, so. It's gonna be sucky day for you, sir. I apologize, but. And I apologize personally. I do. This is not how the shit should be going down, man. Shouldn't. I know this government is hard on y'all. Damn, how the hell do you zoom in, bro? Like, is that not a thing anymore?
Action, pull, asking ID, handcuffing,
Yeah, but that's when we... what? So now it's doing it. The driver wasn't able to see me.
Get this out of here.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
Your location is
And what do I tell him? Do I just dismiss him now? Say, end the inspection and either grant permission to continue or impose a driving ban. Dismiss, let go. Lift the detainment and let a person go. The imposition of driving ban is justified only in the event that driver has committed an offense that results in a driving ban. That's pretty much what we need to click on, right? Because his vehicle is getting towed. He can't drive off with this truck. So would that be considered a ban or not?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna just leave it as is. I'm not gonna say nothing. Just let the tow truck come and pick it up. But I'm curious. I'm very curious. I wonder what kind of tow truck is gonna pick this shit up. Is it gonna be the same one that picks up every other vehicle or not? Is it gonna be another semi?
Nah, I don't think they're coming to pick it up.
I mean, did somebody say that they was coming to pick it up?
Yeah, in the next 24 hours.
Alright, next. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? It's probably light work, but might need some help. What's going on here, man? You alright?
Do you need help with your vehicle?
I need a tow truck.
Tow truck?
My car
is officially out of commission. What happened? You forget to put oil in it, or what? Alright, so... Alright, she told me, yeah, her vehicle's out of commission. She needs a tow truck. So, I got a couple different options here, but...
Runner ID.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I was trying to look for the option, like, call a tow truck.
Yeah, sure.
I ain't see that. I guess you got to do all this first. Alright, Wen Larson. Oh, you're a Wen? Okay, okay, okay. Damn, yeah, everybody's like 6 feet in this town. Damn. Her ID's good though, to 2024. I'm still not seeing this. Alright, so yeah, you gotta actually do it on the vehicle. So, vehicle removal. What's the difference? You can call a vehicle removal for vehicles instead of calling the tow truck for them. An officer will remove the vehicle for you. You can call a tow truck for vehicles that are emitting smoke and which can no longer drive, for vehicles that are parked in a way that justifies towing.
I've got a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Oh, she ain't got no insurance either? She didn't have insurance when I searched that. I gotta remember that, bro. That's my fault. Yep, I gotta remember that.
I just need to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any illegal substances.
Damn, the fact that my cat hasn't been found yet, bro, that's crazy. Salty ain't here, man. That's crazy, man. Salty.
You're good to go.
Yeah, man, he's not around the house at all. I searched around the whole house. This dude is not here. I know, and she's the one who needs to take the blame. But still, man. Oh Lord, it could have happened to anybody who let him out. Damn, bro. That messes with me hard, man. It does.
No, I know it. That's why.
I love
like
that cat, man. That cat was, man. And if I tell my mom's gonna freaking break down. Like, he better show up before tomorrow, bro. That's all I know.
Probably just out of venturing. They're nocturnal animals.
I mean, I hope so. Yeah, but he's normally around the house. He doesn't want to go too far. But the fact that it hasn't been raining that much lately, that's probably why he's feeling so comfortable. I feel like I should have made that turn. Speed limit 65.
I want to get all
How do
the
you
truckers.
put
I
cruise
don't know
control?
why.
I'm not even gonna worry about it. Control?
Hold on.
It's probably control something, if anything. But no worries. Yeah, let me not worry about no cruise control. Because cruise control will fuck me up the other day. When I was in my personal vehicle. My F-150, I was driving in the rain, probably faster than I should have been. And dude, I started swerving out. I had to recorrect like 3 times, but I got it. But after the second swerve, I was like, damn, I don't know if I'm probably going to be able to correct this shit. I'm about to search this one. I'm holding the Q button. Yeah, there we go. Oh, what are you hazarding for?
Oh, that's the end of the.
Dang, nobody driving with insurance. What are we in, 2022? 2 years after COVID, huh? Excuse me, sir. Wait, it's 1 that does it? No, it's R. Is that a Mustang right there with those lights? Hold on, man. Hold on, bro. I gotta see. Hold on. Yeah, you handle this real quick. I gotta see. Well, you hear him? You don't see him?
TL3, mass pipe, extension, and tunnel, phase 9. ATTL2, South Dispatch 23788. Second officer down. Could be related. DL2, South Dispatch of 4 of 5. Image from the scene. Trooper in trouble. Trooper in trouble. Over there. I've heard this used also for direct calls. Using security air for ongoing. Permission to leave patrol. Could be related. The build-up was bad.
Call my mommy. Make me think. My mommy would let me know. Because you know, my mom has a whole bunch of cats, right? She's got Midnight, she's got Runts, she's got Ebony, she's got Ginger. You handle that, bro? Oh, no, oh, he's getting handcuffed. What happened?
Yep.
The same thing. We're over
She was
here.
driving while high. and then she tried to pull a gun on me.
I need some road flares. That car has
And no concealed weapons permit.
and it's carrying a gun.
Yep.
I'm putting you in handcuffs now. Then please step
She
onto
doesn't
the
have a.
sidewalk.
Oh, whatever.
No way.
My bad.
Yeah, I need to go around. Don't
I'm
y'all see
putting
the
you in
road flare?
handcuffs now. Then please step onto the sidewalk.
Please, don't do that.
Go around. How do I give orders?
Hand gestures.
Yeah, hand gestures. I see. Wait, move, U-turn.
She's got a quarter in
reverse.
the. She's got a quarter in the left door.
Quarter. Holy crap.
They can have up to an
Keep
ounce.
going. Keep it moving. Keep it moving, y'all. Damn, she needs to get to the sidewalk, though, bro. How do you get her to the sidewalk? I want you to take care of that. You searching the vehicle? What should I put?
I have a vehicle
Call
here
a
for
rest
towing.
transport or
Please
what?
send a tow
I
truck to
don't
my
want to do
current
that
location.
until you're ready.
Nah. She's actually violation. Driver. Car. Expired plate.
Here's a ticket for having an expired license plate. That will be between $50 and $250.
I don't have that much money.
Damn, how come it's not zooming in for me anymore, though? It's crazy. Stun
need some
gun? If I
backup
could
here.
equip the stun gun,
To
there
take
would
the
let me zoom
suspect
in.
into custody.
For September, I can't see the brown part, though. I was able to zoom in a way where I was able to see everything. And I know what resolution am I on? Because I got to think about that now. What? Oh my god, bro. Why am I on that resolution? That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy.
Hey, partner. I just parked near you. I'll be at your location soon.
Yeah, I shouldn't be on that resolution. Anybody who's watching, if they're watching, I apologize heavily. I did not know to be on that resolution. God damn. That's August 23. Okay, I can see that one, but when it comes to the brown ones, 22. Okay, I can see it. You got her. He probably was chasing something. Salty. Alright, good. Alright, thank God the cat's back. Yeah, okay. He's back. He's back. Alright. Salty. Come here. Come here, buddy. Oh, thank God, man. Because I was really worried about him. I ain't even gonna lie. Me and my daughter was worried about him. Alright, I guess, bro, we should probably start getting ready to wrap this up. It's 10 at 3. I don't know about you, King, but, I mean, if you're still willing, you should probably jump into something else.
I'm down.
I'm just the police vibe right now. Police vibe. Let's hit up one more. Look at that red avalanche right next to it. Everybody's broken down, but that's so common and normal nowadays. Drug dealing reporting? Oh, look at that. Another one.
I'm currently busy. Please send another unit to the crime scene.
Attention officers, we have a reported high
Holy crap, you just accidentally pit maneuvered that dude. That reminds me of True Crimes. Street of LA and Street of New York.
Yeah.
You can just be accidentally just tap them and they just start spinning and it's crazy. Apparently this game has the same mechanics.
It does.
You about to do another one. Oh, you about to do it to a smart car too. That bitch would have flipped over like 30 times. What the hell's going on? Oh, nigga, you just... What the fuck just happened?
They had an accident and we had
I
to
know,
get
but
going.
you just... Never mind. Never mind.
Oh, we had lights and sirens on. Move. It's an
I know,
emergency.
but you just was... You ran right through them. What was those? Ghosts? You ran right through them. The lady in the tan dress. Everybody else, there was 2 more people that I saw in the line.
Location.
Nothing
I'll
happened.
start searching for the
Apparently.
suspect.
Alright, so drug dealer in here. On the freeway? Oh, I feel guilty of this, sir. Sir? Sir? How you doing today? Everything alright? Damn, I wish we could have asked him that. That would be amazing, but... Sir, I need
Let
your
me
ID.
have a look at your ID, please.
I need your ID. Pass it.
Of
Pass
course.
it over.
There you go, officer.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Jen Backer? 45 Back Street? Wait a second. Your name is Jen Backer, but you live on 45 Back Street? It's odd. It's odd, sir. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie. Your insurance, or I mean, your driver ID is not expired, but take that back. Take it back. You're detained because. Never mind. I need to search you, sir.
Please cooperate for a search procedure.
Is he gonna run? Is he gonna run? Oh, you got a hand. Oh, you don't have a fucking firearms license, dude. What are you carrying a handgun for? Some plastic pocket watch, cigarettes. Okay. All right. So handcuffing, illegal weapon possession, carrying a gun without a permit.
I'm going to handcuff you now.
Wait.
After
The
that,
ID
please
says
move
something
onto the
about a permit,
sidewalk.
right?
You're making a big mistake, officer.
I should find out right now.
Nope. No permits.
The ID doesn't say nothing about a permit?
Nope.
Okay. Alright, so...
You would never believe where we're at, too, bruh.
What do you mean? We're not at no way station.
Yeah, we are.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we are.
Hold on a minute.
Come over here.
Where's the scale?
over here.
Oh, yeah, that's the inspection house. I already know. Wait, the way stations are right there on the lanes? That's so weird. Why did he do it like that? Are these the way stations, or?
Oh my god, we can end shift here.
Oh, we can? Oh, yeah, we can.
It's a police station.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Where is this at? Where is this at on the map so we know where to fuck come to next time? Alright.
Southwest corner. Southmost west corner of the interstate. Damn, dude. I mean, can we wait there for trucks to come by? I mean, we can post up for a little bit longer if we want. But shit, I'm ready to hold on a minute.
People are complaining about objects on the road.
No,
Is there
we're
anyone
not
ready to
dealing with that.
respond?
Send somebody else for that.
I was hoping they would send us to a way station check right here.
Yeah, man. Alright, so I already searched them already hard enough. All he has is a firearm on him. That's kind of illegal. So I'm gonna call the
Backup
rest.
requested to take a suspect into custody. I repeat, backup
Transport.
requested.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
It's not giving me the sign that everything is go though for that. So I just hope everything went right with that. This is he didn't have a vehicle, but the drug dealing people, like, we ain't find out at all.
It was a bug.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, that happens.
Dispatch calling all units.
Hey,
A
wait,
highway
who's-
accident has been
oh, you
reported.
greeting?
Do we have an officer ready to respond to this call out?
Highway accident.
Dispatcher here. The highway accident was reassigned due to your delayed response, officer. Is a unit available to transport an arrestee to the nearest
Damn, bro,
precinct?
your game is like lit, like hell. I'd say bring that cruiser over to where we're at, and I wanna do it like how I suspect is fleeing.
Dispatch to all
What?
units. We have a reported highway accident. Is there an available officer to respond?
You alright over there?
Apparently, I ran into somebody.
Dispatcher here. The highway
I got a
accident was
lady running
reassigned
from
due
me.
to your delayed response,
Let's see.
officer.
And is she
We have
in a
received
blue
reports of debris on the
or in a
road.
white?
Yep.
Is there an officer available
Blue.
to remove it?
Okay. Oh shit! At least she stopped.
I'm going to cuff you now. Please then move to the
man,
side.
it's gotta be a black
Please,
woman,
no.
too, huh? Pretty black woman. What you got on
Show me
now?
your ID, please.
Who are you?
Why not? Officer?
I thought she said or not. I was about to say, yeah, this is a Joker type woman.
Lois Lewis.
And Lois Lewis. What? It's a little bit weird.
Yep. I smell alcohol.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I will proceed with the search. Please cooperate.
Oh!
What did you find?
4 bags of cocaine and a handgun.
This bitch is a drug dealer. Who the hell? Hold on. Who's she trying to meet? You coming over here
We
for?
require an officer to take
Huh?
care of transporting an
What you coming over
arrestee.
here for,
Anyone
sir?
available?
Yeah, turn back. Turn back. Let me frisk your house.
I'm going to cuff you now. After that, I want you to move to the
Attention
sidewalk.
officers, we have a
No,
reported
don't.
highway
Please,
accident.
officer.
We need someone available to manage the situation.
Certified drug dealer. Looking sharp, too.
I'm putting you in handcuffs
Looking
now.
super sharp.
Then please
Due
step
to your
onto
late
the
response
sidewalk.
confirmation,
Please,
we
don't
have
do
to
that.
reassign the highway accident. A sighting of a stolen vehicle was reported. Can a unit follow up on it?
I need some backup here. To take
Damn,
the
bro.
suspect
Try to
into
locate
custody.
Stolen vehicle?
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna show me where it's at, though. I'm obviously gonna wait for you on that, but
Let's go.
alright. Oh yeah, now it's showing me everything.
Alright. Use the... Once we find the stolen vehicle,
Yeah.
we're gonna grapple it.
Damn, what did you say? That is, oh, we got spotlights. Yes, steering light. T. Okay. Closing in. There's hella smart cars out on the road.
Keep
So
going
there's
up.
hella smart cars out on the road.
There is.
They're like
Going
bullets.
straight.
Vehicle. Oh my god! Wait, what the hell just happened? Oh, they're over there on the other side. Shit, is there a U-turn? Oh my god, how far is it? How far is it? I want to be driving oncoming Damn, should I? Oh, it's right there. God damn, dude. What's the E brake?
For me, it's the.
It's definitely not spacebar. Oh! Shit.
All right.
Two
They're
a cone?
1,000 meters out.
Half the meter?
1,000 meters. We're looking for license plate 2 Tango FCO 2 Tango Foxtrot Charlie 08.
08. It's a brown, gray brown pickup. I'm guessing that's the accent somewhat. Damn, we caught up pretty quick. I think I might. No.
That's not.
No. That's it, right up there. No, that's
it, right up
up.
there.
Yep. Alright, so get the shit ready. Get it ready. Snare net cannot be used on this pickup.
Flip them first. Yep, now you can hit it.
Put it up first. I mean, I don't know if that thing slows us down, but. Oh, okay. Is that purposely done, or you just decided to give up? Don't hit me, y'all. Don't hit me. It's a traffic jam. It's a traffic jam. Get around. Go ahead and put the road flares up. Excuse me, Mr. Truck driver. Relax. I need to start putting these a little bit further back. I only got 2 of these left, though. Holy dude, you almost hit me, bro. Stop right there. What do you mean, uh-oh?
Well, come look at him.
Oh. What's going on? Alright, let me just tase him. Alright, it's not working.
Yep, he's glitched.
Sir?
Alright, we're done here.
No, hold on. Oh, search vehicle. He gets stuck sitting outside the vehicle. Switchblade? Oh, you was carrying the switchblade too? What are you doing, man? Peter Parker looking ass motherfucker. But if I dropped a grenade here, would it be like this? Take a picture of the shot.
Watch out. Watch out.
Okay.
Alright, that'll be it.
Alright, yep, that's the end of our day. Waiting for other. Oh, I was about to say 20. We had 21 players in here.
Nah, that'll be it.
Yeah. I mean, don't get too mad at the game for that, though. You know, that was like really the first biggest glitch. I know you said something earlier too, but hey, leave session. Hold on a minute. I just want to see Legend. Why is that not working? Alright.
What you want to jump on, brother?
I was thinking like some kind of reaction video, bro.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, man. Alright, guys. Yeah, me and King is going to, you know what? I don't know if I should start. I'm going to keep the stream going. Fuck it. Why not? Nah, as a matter of fact, let me just see what's going on.
Nah, you can actually do that.
Yeah, I can. Just got 2 viewers right now. I don't know how long y'all been, but thank y'all for being here right now. If y'all want to go ahead and stick it through with me and King, we're throwing some music until we figure out what we're going to.
I say we do. Well, we were just on the police shit, so I don't know if you want to keep that vibe
body
going
cam,
or
body cam, something body cam.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me stream for you. Share screen. Entire screen.
Yeah. My bad.
Nah, you good, bro?
You can probably hear me grabbing candy in the background.
What kind of candy?
Bruh, I have crack.
What?
I have crack. All right. So you know the Werther
The fuck?
originals, like the caramel candy.
Yes, yeah, the brown and the yellow package, or the the
Yeah. All
branding.
right. Look. Cookie butter cream filled caramels.
Damn, damn.
Like, bro,
When you
I'm
bite
talking
into the
about like,
candy, it's hard and soft in the middle.
nah, like the whole thing's nah, it's a soft chew.
Soft chew. Okay, I was about to. That's what I was thinking. But I was thinking
Uh-huh.
like, no. When you say original Weathers, I'm like, the hard pieces.
Nah,
But yeah, okay.
these are the soft chews, and it has. All right, the good, like the good brand, like the butter cookies.
Butter cookies. I mean, the only thing I know about butter cookies is the yellow, tannish kind of colored. I'm just thinking about like
Mhm.
like an Oreo
Mhm.
with the white in the
Mhm.
middle, but instead of it being black or brown, dark brown, you got yellow. That's what I know about butter cookies. As a matter of fact, no cream in the middle. No cream in the middle. Just
Yeah,
a cookie
just the cookie,
without
right,
no fucking cream in the middle.
bruh? So you bite into this, you get the caramel and that same flavor of that butter cookie,
Okay.
bruh.
Okay.
I promise you, it's crack.
So nigga, you ain't even eating no candy. You eating cookies, nigga. That's
No,
different.
it's candy. No, it's candy.
But it's cookie flavored candy.
Yes, it's crack.
That's different. That's totally different.
I'm about to send it to you.
Okay. Definitely do that. But thank God my daughter's like asleep right now. As a matter of fact, let me check the stream real quick because I don't want to make sure that they could see the scene that I'm looking at right now. Nah, they're good. They're good. Y'all good. Y'all good. As a matter of fact, you turn this camera a little bit this way. Perfecto. And I got to get out this profile too. So yeah, we're gonna follow up on the cop kind of thing that we got going on here, and me and King is gonna analyze. I think this is where we're going to probably end it for one, but two, this is where we're gonna finesse our policing skills, because I mean a lot of people could probably peep something that's going on and then figure out what's right and wrong, right? That's literally what we're about to do. But from the lens of your boy and your boy King, wait a second, what's going on here? I can't log into my other profile? Why not? The hell? Hold on a minute, bro. Nah, we're good. Oh, there's a Mr. Baldwin video, bro. Nah,
We can get on that too. We can get on Mr. Baldwin too.
Yeah, we can, but maybe we can save that for another day. Let me look at the body cam. I mean, you can see my screen right now?
Yep.
You smell like it was over. A mother's mistake that traumatized her children forever. It's a younger woman. That's a very young looking woman. Walmart creep caught taking. Oh, dude, another one of y'all niggas. God damn. This one has been shown on my feed for a long time. I haven't watched that. Police track down suspect at supermarket after mother-in-law calls cops. It's just a picture of him. I'm like, damn, these niggas got this nigga like by somebody's carrying him by the his upper torso and somebody's carrying him by the legs. That's the only thing that stood out to me. But everything else, parents. Let's do Mr. Ballin, bro. Let's do Mr. Ballin if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Let's do Mr. Ballin because it's going to be more interesting enough. If y'all niggas don't know. Excuse me if y'all take that, in a negative way. When we say nigga, like even my homeboy could agree. It's a sign of an endearment, okay? So don't take it any bad way at all. When I call y'all my
Well,
nigga.
nah. You don't want to know what's funny?
What?
Alright.
There's another one we could listen to.
They got the word nigga from the African language. Uh,
Really?
Nekos. I forgive me if I'm fucking that up.
Don't tell me it's from the
Um,
Hispanics because negros,
mm-mm,
the
mm-mm,
color, the
nah,
color black.
mm-mm.
But where did they get that shit from? That's the only thing I'm thinking of right now when you're talking about like origins of where things came from. What? Africans? Africans
Mm-mm.
came up with that word?
Nah, it was the African word. I forgot in what language, but it meant king.
Okay, I might have to search that up. Let me do that real quick right now. I don't know if I can watch my Google, but original meaning for
That's it.
nigga.
It's it's
Oh my
A
god.
M
Damn.
H R I
I have never
H.
seen Google or anything on the internet spell it like that. Damn.
No, it's Negus.
Oh, when it's all right. Not to be confused with the name with Negro, Niger, or Niger State. And you said
Yeah,
Nugis?
yeah. It's in uh Ethiopian.
Why are we looking at this shit? Come on, bro. We're doing way too much.
Because you sat there and said nigga, and then you're like, don't take that in a bad word.
I
Don't take that
know,
in a bad
but
way.
like I'm not trying
But
to
they got
go on like a history kind of, you know.
my bad. You threw me on a tangent.
Yeah, nah. You right. Nah, sometimes things need to be implemented when somebody feels like it needs to be implemented. Well, I'm like,
Right, it can't be a bad thing because like they really got that word from me in the Ethiopian language meaning king.
hold on, damn, bro. This the first top 3 videos I have right here on my top of my YouTube playlist. All 3 of them is A1 right now. Dre OG, Mr. Ballin. Mr. Ballin should be second. Dre OG should be first. Bill Feezy should be second or last. You know, Bill Feezy is probably going to tell some prison story. Mr. Ballin is going to tell some real true story that happened that is absolutely crazy, and we're probably not going to figure out like the fundamentals of why everything happened or why it happened or the way that it happened. Dre OG is probably going to have a compilation of videos of, but I don't want to do a compilation on somebody who's doing, you know what I mean? So
Right.
it's either Mr. Ballin or Bill Feezy.
Social experiment gone horribly wrong.
Yeah. It was damn near 40 minutes long, too.
Mhm.
Let's do that one.
All right,
Give me 1 minute. Let me take a quick piss, real quick.
boy, me and you are on the same wavelength.
Hi, bro.
I said we on the same wavelength.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, apparently a lot of people watch, you know, prison stories and stuff, and it baffles me because you remember yesterday we was talking about the same shit with the owners of people, you know, the owners of the prisons
Yeah.
and the jail system, the judicial system, not the judicial system, but you know what I'm saying, the incarceration.
Yeah, like the music industry having such a big hand in private prisons
You know what I'm saying? Exactly.
and they hold the most influence. So
Right.
their influence is sending the young generation
Exactly.
straight to prison.
Exactly, and so this is getting so much attention nowadays. But yeah, hold on, we'll talk about it. Let me take a quick piss. Be right back. Bathroom break. You know, yeah, don't fall asleep like that, man. It's bad for your back. sleep too. All right, I will. Yeah. Yep. He should have heard me calling too, but he didn't care at all. All right, bro. You good? You need to do anything yourself?
Get high and win $1 million.
God damn it. Yo, let's just take a moment to just heed what this nigga just said. Get high, and if any of y'all, and I'm saying high only on weed, marijuana. Nothing
I
else. Okay.
nothing. No hard drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't
Considering
do hard drugs.
considering anybody who's watching knows how the feeling of getting high off of marijuana feels. And then shortly after, you find that you're rich, bitch. I'm rich, bitch.
I'm rich, bitch. Yeah, one of them.
That would be an amazing feeling. You know what I'm saying? Like, what would you do the next day? Let's say you had school or you had work. How would you relay the information over? Would you keep it to yourself? Or would you continue doing your own? I mean, would you keep it to yourself and keep doing what you had to do until you actually get to a better point to figure out how you go away? Or would you tell the motherfuckers, bitch, I'm rich.
Alright.
Fuck your couch, nigga.
Here's how it's gonna go.
My bad.
First off, now I'm gonna keep majority of the information. However, there will be signs. I'm not gonna fucking lie. There will be fucking signs. You gonna pull up in the
goddamn Lambo. Fucking
Nah. I'm not pulling up in no supercar because you know what comes with supercar?
Yes.
Supercar gas money, and I ain't got that shit.
Yeah. I mean, bruh, I don't have a fucking supercar, but I have a fucking vehicle that uses a lot of gas. Okay. All right. So, and it's not a V8 either. It's a V6. Close enough. And it's a twin turbo.
Nah, I would.
But
I would. Well, that's why it ain't get it's
man, fuck that shit.
No, but I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna get a new truck. I'm gonna get a brand new truck. I'm gonna get another car. Let the wife have the car. I'm gonna get a new bike.
Of course.
I'm gonna get a new bike. And then I'm gonna show back up to work for like a month.
On my way back down from North Carolina today, I kept seeing, so I already know, like, they're heading to Bike Week, obviously, right? Because there was so many bikers out on the road today that I was like, yeah, something is going on. But me and King, if y'all don't know, we're bikers. I've been a biker since, what, 2015, 16? Probably 14?
I've been riding. I did the math 2 days ago. 28 years.
Damn. Oh yeah. And he's been doing that shit since childhood, pretty much.
Yeah.
But yeah, me,
I got that
legit,
first dirt bike.
the first time I've legit jumped on a bike, 2015, probably the earliest, or 14. So we both been stuck in that shit ever since. All right, but
I'm a biker boy till the day I die.
And that's what I've been noticing on my way back. So y'all know I'm a truck driver. If y'all don't know, now y'all know. I was on my way back from North Carolina since last night. Your boy's kind of somewhat of an outlaw. Take that as you will. This morning I was like, damn, there's so many truck or motorcycle drivers coming down. They was going in both directions. And at some point it made me like click. It clicked in my head. I was like, damn, there's multiple locations of where these people are probably going. Cause yeah, most of them was heading up north, where I was coming from. But there was a decent amount of them going south, and I was like, okay.
They're probably leaving this. They probably leaving the show.
Either leaving or going to another thing and then going back. So I never been to one of those myself. At one point, I do plan to go. I need to go with you though, man. At some point.
I ain't gonna lie. I just left a uh, bike show and a biking car show. I pulled up to one.
Yo, did you see the Plastiline? What is
Bruh,
his name? Julian Brown.
I
Did you see
he
that?
he
That was in
needs
Atlanta too.
he needs protection 24/7. Like
Yes, he
uh
does. But listen, if he does, do you know how big that is? Like, if something happens to that man, do you know how big that's going to be? Because that's
so
going to
right
be
now
like a straight. I mean, eyes is on him like crazy right now.
so right now he has uh he definitely has community overlooking him. Um
You better.
he
Like
had
shit, bro.
he is heavily protected right now.
That
I'm
man
not gonna
needs to
say
be, cause like
I'm
we've
not
heard
I'm
about
not
it
gonna
too
say
many
what
times.
I'm not gonna say what community. I'm not gonna say what color community is looking over him because
Yeah.
I'm also doing gang references. But he's being heavily looked over um because we don't want anything to happen to him. And
Right,
oh
bro.
no, you can't do what he's doing and look like how he looks.
Right. Exact. Nah, it doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter
Nah,
to an
if this,
extent. It
yes,
definitely
it
does
does
matter
because
to an extent. But I'm gonna say this. Let me just say it. People who have been trying to do something along the lines to have like some kind of loophole in this whole structured kind of civilization that we live in, they've been off. All right, and it doesn't seem like it matters what color. All right,
I'm
even
gonna
the
tell
other
you,
color, the opposite color of what we could say, they've been off too. All right, it just seems like they're able to
I'll
get to
say,
them quicker. But see, certain color
I'll say,
people are
shit,
kind of like a little bit more aware of shit like this going on, and
man.
they have more protection.
I'm gonna stop being PC. It's the white people, and I mean the white people
White.
with the WH. I'm hitting them with
WH.
the A. I'm
Listen,
hitting them
make
with
sure
the
y'all
hard
understand
H
that.
like they hit us with the hard R, bruh.
There you
Fuck that
go.
shit.
There you go. White. W is pretty much non-existent right here. Okay.
The white people. I'm talking about the white people. Them.
Yo, let's do this goddamn Mr. Ballin video before we get too off topic. The weight. Listen,
Yes, I'm hitting them with the hard H like they
listen.
hit us with the hard R,
Hey, if
bruh.
that ticks y'all off, like, I don't know, pray to God or something. Pray to God.
Yo, I hope that becomes a
Because if you
movement.
get triggered about anything anybody says about anybody nowadays, you got some soul searching to do. That's all I'm gonna say about that. All right. Anything, if we're saying anything on this live right now that triggers you, I feel bad for you. And if by some
It
chance,
is.
I don't know, my daughter she chose to watch the stream at some point, and then she chose to go back to a game that all three of my kids play. So if by some chance I go back and look, so I'm saying I can't look at y'all messages right now. I guess I'll take a quick peek real quick, just real quick. But if somebody's saying something that is like like questioning what we're doing, all I'm gonna say is I feel bad for you, because like you can obviously understand the message of what me and my boy is trying to do right now. We're having fun. It's a Saturday night. We
It's a
decided to
Saturday
do
night.
some playthrough on being some cops and stuff. Um, we
We
have
both
up
got killed
days
at
and we
some
have down days. It could go either way. But at some point, we obviously decided to end that shit, right? Because like with the shit that happened. But but yeah, me and my boy, we get into some deep shit sometimes. All right, and I think we're good. I think we're good. Wait, wait, wait,
Yeah.
wait, wait, wait,
Oh,
wait, wait, wait,
speaking
wait, wait,
of,
wait a
bruh,
second.
you know what?
Wait a
Just
second.
for you, my brother, I have to. You know what? I do need one more thing.
Yeah.
I need to pour up a drink. You know what? And because you are the one that literally made this my almost go-to drink now when I'm drinking.
Oh my god. Hold on, your go-to drink? That's not good. What are you talking about? Like, what you talking about?
Oh, my brother stopped by the liquor store the other day and
Yes.
picked up a bottle of Douce.
Oh, oh, okay. Enjoy that. Damn, man, you ain't popped that shit open yet?
You ain't hold on. Oh, I already popped it. Why you
Okay,
popped
I'm
it?
about to
You
say
already-
because, like, bruh, I've been again. What I told you before I think before we started the stream, I was telling you that the only thing I hate is to avoid showing certain things to the crowd. If anybody sees this later on or whatnot, whenever y'all see this, just know that
I'm
your boy
drinking.
try
Damn
to
it.
keep that in mind. But since my boy just said it, I'm down to the last probably inch and a half of the bottle left on my shot. I'm about to finish it. I'm about to finish it.
I about to say, man, you already know how it go.
God damn, that was hard.
Ooh, he took it straight. I poured some coke with
Oh
it.
yeah. Oh no 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 no.
Mm-mm.
I don't
Mm-mm.
chase anything just like I don't chase females.
Nah,
All right.
I can't do it. I can't.
I know.
Not
I know. I know. I know.
that's my preferred method. It's straight. That's my preferred method. Is straight up. However, if I start that, by the time the wife gets home in an hour, that bottle will be gone.
Oh yeah, Clark is not home right now. Damn, bro, she works consistently until this time, bro. What is it? 11 or 11:30?
11.
Okay, so she'll be home soon.
Right.
Damn,
So,
but
I mean,
I'm just saying for a Saturday. Damn, son.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn,
I
Clark
mean,
be working hard,
well,
bro.
So
She
she changed her days around so she could have Monday and Tuesday to focus on cybersecurity school. So she's going to work tomorrow
Oh,
too.
that's what she's doing on her what she would call off days.
Yeah, going to school.
Okay, that's
So,
what's up. That's what's up.
man, like,
Cybersecurity. I mean, she should probably have AI help her in some kind of way, but at the same time,
she does.
I don't know how you feel about that. Like cyber AI helping you with cybersecurity.
Nigga, you don't know how much AI would build fucking last.
I know, I know. I mean, did y'all use AI for that? Those graphic designs that you were showing me earlier? Nah, that's all
Yeah.
personal. You did?
No, bruh. All that, like, okay, other than the the only thing that we came up with that was on point, like, I created everything myself, was dropping gear and discipline.
Right, right.
Everything else, the name, Clutch Kings, AI.
Okay.
ChatGPT.
Well, good. I'm not trying to knock it at all. I was just saying, like, did y'all think about using AI?
So,
Because
no,
like
no, no,
that
no.
that's a big helper.
The
I mean, hold on. The thumbnail that I have for my
motorcycle.
profile picture, that is AI right there. And
Oh, I
also
already. You know
the movable video intro that I have on some videos, that's AI right there. So I made a picture. So when AI first started, literally when AI first started and got to the point where it, like kind
yeah, I
of a certain
remember.
time of,
I remember you made a whole stream just fucking around with AI.
yes, and that too, But
Yeah.
the picture that I have, the
I'm
thumbnail,
not,
the guy with the mask on,
yeah.
I told AI at a later point after making him with AI to make him alive and like start an intro to a YouTube video, and it came up with what it came up with, and I was baffled. I was like, damn, they made this actual picture that I made a long time ago movable and like action
Bro.
oriented without somebody actually drawing all the what I'm saying, the movements. That
Bro,
was
you want
insane.
so all of the guy that the picture I sent you last night and the one that you seen today with the motorcycle and the AR.
Yeah.
AI,
The one with
AI
him sitting on the bike or the one with him by the bike?
both.
Both? Those are
ChatGPT.
AI? Yeah, okay. I mean, I can see that. Yes,
Nah,
yes.
bro. Like I'm not like what. So, and this is for anybody. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna drop a gem. Y'all better fucking appreciate this shit.
Oh yeah. G shit. I mean, they're really on point probably, but
X, you're already getting it because you're already your grandfather tree. You're getting like when we get our shit. Don't even worry about it. You're getting yours as well.
yeah, man.
Because what we did with Street Court was we sat there, we came like anybody, biker community, the car community, it doesn't matter what state. We were just we were gonna we were gonna we're doing local events in Atlanta, around Atlanta. Uh, but we wanted members from no matter where you are in the world, no matter what state, what country, we don't care. You don't have to have a Lambo to join us. You ain't gotta. Nigga, I drive a Nissan Frontier. Like, I ain't got the best cars. I ain't got the best bikes. However,
Same here. I
I'm
drive
in
a
car.
150. You know.
Exactly. Like we ain't got the best. Like we ain't got the best shit. But for us, it's more about building. Like we all have the fascination with going fast at some point in some way.
I
Like
mean,
that's.
that mostly stems from us being bike drivers for the most part.
I mean that's.
I
Uh,
mean,
I ain't gonna lie. My speed that I'm normally going is 60 miles an hour every fucking go.
even on a bike.
Yeah,
Okay.
always on the bike.
Yeah, I mean, same here. Same here. Yep.
Well, I mean, if I don't go 60 on my bike, I start running into heating issues.
Right, right. I get you. Yeah, I know that part. When it comes to you, I don't have those issues because
Nah, you gotta
I got an older bike for one, and it's supposed to be air cooled. So
hmm
how they design
Well,
those bikes to be air cooled, you don't really have to worry about it too much, just how like you do. But when you got all those goddamn valves, you know what I'm saying? That's when you got issues to worry about. Yeah, I get it.
but yeah, I mean, shit, bro. Like it like one of the easiest businesses you can start is a clothing business, bro. Like it's so easy. My
Yeah,
boy,
but per my standards, you got to be unique. And from what I'm seeing from y'all, y'all in that bracket, so y'all good. But
bro.
throw some
Yeah,
more
nah,
designs on that shit.
nah,
Throw
like
some more
we
designs
gonna
on
get
that
on it
bitch.
because the wife was yeah, because the wife is like, well, you need to put some military logos, and I go, stop,
Yes,
nope, can't,
yes, yeah,
can't,
man.
and not use
Yeah.
military logos
Why not? Why not?
because you know what we're not
Why not?
trademark, trademark, copyright. They can come
Off
back and sue
of
us.
what about digital? That's trademark too.
I mean, we can do. I mean, like we can do camo, but like actual putting,
Regular
I
camo,
would,
depending
I
on whatever
would,
color.
um,
Like
in
the
order for me
wide,
to.
the wide misshaped. I mean, it's hard to explain, but you know what I'm talking about. The
So
regular
what I would have
camo.
to, I could probably because of the only reason I may, and I may get an approval from all branches of the military is because of my nonprofit.
Yeah.
Deadass. Like
Okay.
I can go up to because
Well, you
it's
better take
easy.
what you can get too.
But that's where footwork on my half on my part comes into play because I can easily walk into a recruiter's office and be like, hey, yeah, I got a couple ideas. I'm trying to I'm trying to do this, raise
Yeah,
funds. I
yeah,
got a nonprofit. Here's what my nonprofit's all about. Because I do PTSD and suicide awareness, they all know about it. So when I bring that up to them, like I have some design, like I also have a clothing brand, but I would need permission from y'all to use your logo.
yeah.
Like,
I get
would you all get like would you all give
Ouch.
me permission? I don't want to get sued from the government for trying to do
Yeah.
something, for trying to help veterans. Like
Right, right,
that's
right, right. I got you.
But like once I go up there and ask them that and get permission, like getting permission for something like that is gonna be a no-brainer to any veteran. I'm like, hey, yeah, I'm trying to help y'all and get awareness. Like, y'all gonna help me? None of them are gonna say no. So I'm gonna get
Right.
eventually I'm gonna get approval from all branches, and then I'm gonna be able to slap whatever branch I want on some merch.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Anyways, bro, let's go ahead and start the stream, bro. You ready?
Let's get,
Let's do
let's do
this,
it.
Mr. Ball and shit. Let's see what the hell he got to say. But I'm just saying, this, we should have probably talked about this a little bit earlier. But me and you, we going off on a tangent. Obviously, that's some type of game show. So it's a social experiment gone horribly wrong. All right, that's what we're getting into. It's probably going to be a little bit of odds because your boy poor. All right. Don't worry about sending no money over here. Yep. Okay. All right. Yep.
You can stand all the money you want to my
No, 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 no. I mean,
ass.
well, listen to this nigga. All right, good. Say what you got to say, bro.
Send all the money to my broke ass. I don't fuck. I said I need some money.
I need some money, nigga, but I'm not asking nobody for no money. All right, because
Fuck
like we
that.
all
Donate
struggling
to my
in
channel.
today's world. Okay. All right, so yeah. Let's watch Miss Bowling with the band-aid on his neck. This nigga, listen, let me tell y'all something. I've been watching Mr. Bowling for years now. Alright? At least 3 years now. I love
Okay,
this nigga.
hold on.
I love this nigga because not only I wear not only he wears flannels. What? No.
Is that a tribute?
No. This nigga was working out one day, he fucked up his neck and it doesn't seem to be healing. So I'm a little bit as a fan
now,
of this
I'm
nigga.
asking.
As a fan
I'm
of this
asking.
nigga, I'm worried. Okay? I'm worried about him because like this is my nigga. He shouldn't have no blemish. This nigga is
Okay.
cool as fuck. He always has the
I'm not
backwards hat and the flannel, and I got flannels like a motherfucker too. Before I even knew about this nigga. All right, so me and him made that connection instantly once I know this nigga's got a flannel too. He's got the backwards hat too. All right.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I
Alright,
thought
my
that was
bad.
a Charlie Kirk tribute.
What, with the flannel or with the band-aid? Oh. Let's not get that deep. Stop it right now, nigga. Stop it right now, Sean. You ready? Nigga, all I need... Sean, I know it's funny to you. Are you ready, nigga?
Nah, I'm good. My bad. That's my first.
All right.
Is that a tribute to Charlie Kirk?
Stop it, nigga. Yo. You got me tripping, bruh. There's a lot to say right now. There's a lot to say right now, but we're gonna carry on, okay? All right. So this is the second part of our video. Me and him started off doing the police simulator. We was doing our police duties in the virtual world. Right now, we're about to figure out, or we're about to find out something weird. All right. So just be prepared. And again,
it's gonna be controversial.
If y'all want to see more videos like this, stay tuned. The only way you can stay tuned is subscribe, like the video. If you don't subscribe, but you like the video, the chance of the next video showing up in your feed will pop up. So either of both is fine. I don't care what the fuck you do. I don't.
You know what?
But I'm the type of person that wants to let everybody eat, regardless if they're eating or not. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? You think you can just walk into my room and not say nothing because you hear me streaming? You know I do this shit. But you, sir, you was outside for a long time. And I don't like that. I don't. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. Look at me when I'm talking to you. I said look at me when I'm talking to you. Stop hitting me on my nose. Listen, I love you, man. I love you, Salty. What's the problem? Get away from my shit. Yo, this is, I'm just saying, I'm gonna say this. I hate to stop y'all again because, like, what the fuck I just went through with my cat right there? I feel like I'm gonna go through that with my kids. I hate to say it. Dad is trying to protect his kids or his family, and like I ain't trying to hit her. I know. But just, let me go about my business. I'm just trying to say what's up, and Dad, and then you gotta be Dad. And motherfucker just jumped out my arms like that. That's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Anyways. Alright. Oh, we got a UFO in this bitch?
If you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious delivered
Still
in
don't
story
full screen.
format, then you've come to the right place because that's all we do, and we upload once a week. So, if that's of interest to you, the next time you're at the beach with the like button.
Yeah, no, Mr. Ballin, we don't.
Any of
Yeah, that's all that stuff is important, but leading up. Yeah.
On the afternoon of June 29th, 1934, a 37-year-old police
1934.
officer named Captain Alan Falby pressed the throttle on his police motorcycle and sped down a street in El Paso, Texas. Captain Falby's motorcycle lights and sirens were on because he was chasing a speeding pickup truck down the road. But despite the fact that obviously Captain Falby was in pursuit of this person, they were not slowing down at all. So Captain Falby had been a police officer for 11 years, and he loved his job, he loved his motorcycle, and he
That's a
hated
nice-ass
when
motorcycle,
suspects
too.
got away. So he kept his hand on the throttle and kept chasing down the suspect. But suddenly, the truck he was going after slammed on its brakes and swerved hard to the left. Falby tried to slow down, but it was too late. He slammed into the back of this truck, and then he and his bike went sliding across the asphalt for a few seconds. And the whole time, Falby is feeling his body getting totally scraped against the pavement, and the wind's getting knocked out of him. And then finally, when he came to a stop, he was splayed out in the middle of the road, and his motorcycle, his beloved motorcycle, was laying on top of him, pinning his legs under him.
What do you? Hold on a minute. What fucking kind of motorcycle can hold somebody down besides that motorcycle that I just showed you not too long ago? The one with like 30-something engines? What motorcycle can hold a grown man down that hard that you can't lift it up? I know this nigga's not about to say that. And forgive me for calling Mr. Ballin a nigga. But that's what I was trying to explain earlier, okay? In my eyes, everybody's a nigga. Okay? Alright, y'all? Y'all understand? If y'all do, alright, cool. Thumbs up. Like. If y'all don't, you just don't, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, so, yeah, man.
His bike weighed like 500 pounds. And at
Who the fuck cares? 500 pounds, like, bro, I can lift that. 500 pounds. If it's not just, I mean, if it's not me just using solely my arms, I mean, maybe.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's
I can
solely
use that.
solely arms because his legs are.
Yeah, but it just, I mean, it's how he explained it. Let's go back a little bit. Let's go back a little bit.
The truck he was going after slammed on its brakes.
Slammed on his brakes. So
Swerved hard to the left.
Swerved hard to the left.
Falby tried to slow down.
He tried to slow down,
but it was too late.
All right, so that could be misinterpreted, I guess. From what I heard when he first said that, I was like, all right, so the motorcycle driver kind of knew ahead of time that he would be, you know, doing something that he would have to lay it down. And you know what I mean? So he probably was already kind of slowing down himself. But I guess we'll find out about that. But anything you got to say about that?
He turns the truck sideways, so he makes it to where the cop hits the back of the truck.
You think T-bone? Not in the T-bone kind of way, though.
I mean, he would turn the truck to where the cop would T-bone the truck, and then the truck and the cop and the bike would get ejected.
If that was the case, yeah. If he T-boned the vehicle that the cop was driving in, yeah.
Because the cop's on the bike, so if he slams on the brake and swerves left, he turns the whole truck. Like when you brake and turn left, you're sliding the back end. So
I mean, to me personally, I don't mean to cut you off, bro. My bad.
Nah, you good. Like so he slides it. Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Perpendicular.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
He would have to make in order, because the cop's gonna sit there and try to, because he's already on the left hand side. So if he's chasing them, like usually police officers, they'll pick a side, and usually for motorcycle, it's easier to go down the middle lane than the shoulder.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
So he's following.
I can understand that concept. Yep.
So he's following on the left. So for him to sit there and cut left, he now has to go over almost 2 lanes, and he's going to flip the back end.
Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see what happened after that.
Slammed into the back of this truck, and then he and his bike went sliding across the asphalt for a few seconds, and the whole time Falby is feeling his body getting totally scraped against the pavement, and the wind's getting knocked out of him. And then finally, when he came to a stop, he was splayed out in the middle of the road, and his motorcycle, his beloved motorcycle, was laying on top of him, pinning his legs under him. And this bike weighed like 500 pounds. And adding insult to injury here, as Falby is screaming out in pain because obviously horrible injuries have been sustained here, he looks down the road and he sees the truck he was chasing, who clearly knew he just wrecked behind them. They're not going to stay and help. They just drove off protecting themselves.
Going.
And so pretty quickly, Falby kind of assessed the situation he was in. He tried for a second to push this bike off of him, but not only could he not move
and this
it,
is 1930
every time he moved it
something?
just a little bit, the weight would kind of come down even harder and a little bit more pointed on his
Bro,
legs.
it's 500 fucking pounds, bro.
Pain down
That's the
there.
only thing
And worse,
I
he's
don't
looking
get.
underneath him, and he's seeing this growing
Falby must have been
blood.
like super
Clearly,
weak.
he's sustained potentially life-threatening injuries here, and he's all alone. Like, there's nobody here to help him, and he's totally stuck. And so even though he began calling out for help, the reality was, if nobody came along soon, he was done for. And he found himself starting to panic. Luckily, though, just then, 2 men from down the road came running up to Captain Falby. Apparently, they had been sort of behind the captain and were watching him pursuing this truck, and they had actually seen the accident. And so they had pulled over, and they were now running up to see if he was okay. And so right away, without even needing to ask Captain Falby what he needed, these 2 men saw the situation. The bike is pinned on top of the cop. And so together, these 2 men were able to lift this heavy motorcycle off of the captain's legs. And as soon as they did, all 3 of them looked, and they could clearly see, the reason there's all this blood all over the pavement. There was this huge gash in Captain
Well, he
Falby's
didn't say
leg
that at first.
right above his
so
knee that was just
ain't know if
pouring
it
out
was that.
blood. And Captain
God
Falby,
damn.
you know, he saw that, and he was already starting to feel
Ain't know it was that
lightheaded
bad.
from blood loss, but just seeing this huge wound was totally disorienting. Fortunately, though, the two men who had arrived on the scene to help Captain Falby kept their composure. And one of them actually noticed that Captain Falby was wearing a necktie. He had a formal police uniform on that had, you know, a necktie as part of it. And he gently reached over and he told Captain Falby to relax, and he undid his necktie. Meanwhile, the other man, he ran over to the side of the road where this big tree was, and he got a stick, a pretty sturdy stick. And so the guy who undid the necktie, he tied it around Captain Falby's leg above the wound, basically cutting off circulation to that wound, a tourniquet. He tied it off, and then the other guy came back over with the stick, and he handed it to the guy with the necktie, and he took the stick and threaded it carefully through the necktie that was now wrapped around the captain's leg, and he began twisting the stick, wrapping up the fabric as he twisted it, which in turn mechanically tightened that tourniquet around the captain's leg, much tighter than you could do, you know, without something mechanical. Like, this is somebody who clearly knew how to make a real tourniquet out of sort of everyday materials. And so they tie off the super tight tourniquet, they stop the bleeding, and it ultimately saves Captain Falby's life. In fact, by the time Captain Falby actually got brought to the hospital and they took off this DIY tourniquet and patched him up for real, the doctor would tell Captain Falby that, you know, he was about 10 minutes away from death from blood loss. So had it not been for those two guys who showed up and made that tourniquet, he very likely would have died. 4 years later, on December 12th, 1938, Captain Falby was back at work. And he had been, you know, ever since maybe 6 months
Those are
after
some
his
serious
injury.
boots.
He had just gone back to work, fully
God
recovered.
damn.
You know, he did have some scar tissue on his leg, but
Yeah.
he was basically back to
And I
full
like them
capacity.
too.
And so on this particular day,
They still
Captain
use those
Falby
to
was on
this day.
patrol like he normally was
The
in
same
El
boots?
Paso when he got a call over the radio about a bad car accident that had happened out on Route 80, which is a major road in that town. And so Captain Falby races over to the scene, and he sees there's this car that's clearly veered off the road and smashed into a tree, and the driver, or who appears to be the driver, is sitting still in the driver's seat, and they were unconscious. And so Falby was the first on the scene. He pulls over, he gets off his bike, he rushes over to the car, and he carefully pulls this unconscious man out of the car, and he lays him on the ground, and he sees this guy has a horrible gash in his leg, and it's bleeding profusely. But because this basically mirrored the exact same type of injury that Falby himself had had 4 years earlier when he crashed his motorcycle, Falby knew what to do. He didn't have, you know, a issued tourniquet on hand, but he knew how to make one. He had a necktie, and there were sticks on the side of the road. So as quick as he could, he rushed over, grabbed a sturdy stick, took off his necktie, tied it around this man's leg, used the stick to tighten it up even further, and he cut off the bleeding to that wound. And so at this point, now that Captain Falby has realized that, okay, you know, this guy appears to be stable now, he's not actively bleeding, he's clearly still breathing, albeit unconscious, but, you know, it seems like he has a fighting chance here. So he's waiting for paramedics to show up and take this guy to the hospital, and he's just sitting there sort of, you know, happy he was able to be here and save this guy, when he sort of looks at this guy and he realizes something. The man he had just saved with his DIY tourniquet was literally the actual same guy who had saved Captain Falby with a DIY tourniquet 4 years earlier. Captain Falby had never even gotten the guy's name. They had not stayed in touch after his accident. They had gone separate ways. But now he's looking down at this man and he's realizing it's the same one. The guy's name was Alfred Smith, and he would make a full recovery. But when he was rushed to the hospital, they would say, you know, you were within about maybe 10 minutes of bleeding to death had it not been for Captain Falby. So literally, this DIY tourniquet story played out almost exactly the same way with these two guys doing it to each other, but 4 years earlier. Later on, Captain Falby and Alfred Smith would give an interview to Ripley's Believe It or Not to talk about the incredible coincidence that saved both their lives. And
That's
when the
another
interviewer at
show
some
that
point
I
congratulated Captain Falby on his heroic efforts, Falby simply stated, quote, "One good tourniquet deserves another."
See, Alfred Smith was the man who put the tourniquet around my leg and saved my life when my motorcycle hit that truck.
Damn, this
After
is
all,
only
one
radio
good
only
tourniquet
too?
deserves another. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Damn, I didn't know Ripley's had a like
Thank
a
you to
section where it was
BetterHelp
just
for sponsoring today's video. When I left the
audio
military
only.
in 2017, I left
Damn.
carrying a lot of baggage that I didn't really know I had. But what I was doing is basically bottling it all up and then snapping at people left and right. And the worst part was that even though I didn't really see this happening or why it was happening,
skip.
I stuck
Skip.
me to something to
I mean, he's right about BetterHelp, but boy,
Sadness
is
and
it expensive
really
as fuck.
Man,
You're
I
struggling-
watched Reddit on this shit about him with BetterHelp. I don't want to get into
right
it
now,
too
you
much.
don't know who to turn to, consider giving therapy a try. And a great therapy option is
Yeah.
BetterHelp. BetterHelp
That's the
can
best way
connect
to
you
end
with
it
a
right
licensed
there.
therapist who will
Anybody
listen
who
and
thinks
help.
that they need
Click the
therapy,
link in the description below or go to
consider
betterhelp.com/Mr.
getting it,
Ballin
okay?
to get
Please.
10% off your first month.
because
of
there's
therapy.
a lot of different options right now, and it's going down. All right.
On the evening of December 16th, 1984, a 24-year-old electrical
Little bit
engineer
later.
named Ha Hao Ran walked through the courtyard of a pretty low-rent, seedy apartment complex in Hong Kong. He held hands with his
That
longtime
looks like
girlfriend,
some Dying
23-year-old
Light
Chen
shit
Yu.
right there.
The pair had just finished having dinner together at Hao Ran's apartment, which was part of this complex.
he just
but
said
now
Hao
he was
Ran.
walking his girlfriend across this courtyard to the other side of this
Hold
complex.
on. We have to go back a little bit.
Apartment complex in Hong Kong. He held hands with his longtime girlfriend, 23-year-old Chen Yu. The pair had just finished having dinner together at Hao Ran's apartment, which was part of this complex. But now he was walking his girlfriend across this courtyard to the other side
That's
of this
crazy.
complex where
That's
her apartment
crazy.
was located. And so Hao Ran always walked Yu home. The pair had been together for a few years now. They'd actually met in college after a close mutual friend had introduced them, and ever since then they had been inseparable. And so Hao Ran was just sort of protective of Yu. And he felt like their neighborhood was not very safe, and so anytime, especially at night, when he knew his girlfriend would be sort of out and about in their neighborhood, he would walk with her to keep her safe. And so that's what he was doing tonight. Eventually, the couple reached the front door of the section of this complex that would lead up to Yu's apartment. And so the two walked in through the front door, and they made their way over to the building's elevator bank. There were 2 elevators. Hao Ran reached over and pressed the up button, and then he and Yu just stood there and waited. And as they waited, they began to hear the familiar sound of one of the old elevator cars clanging its way down the elevator shaft. These were old and creaky and really kind of sketchy elevator cars that both Hao Ran and Yu hated riding on. But Yu lived up on the 13th floor, and neither of them liked walking up that many steps, and so it was sort of like, the only other choice is to ride one of these elevator cars. And so eventually the car came down, the doors dinged, they opened up, and nobody was on the car, and so Hao Ran and Yu stepped inside. They pressed 13, the doors rattled to a close, and they slowly began going up. And the whole time they're going up, neither of them spoke. It was just kind of like anxious anticipation that, hopefully this car will make it all the way up to the 13th floor. And so as they're
Shit.
moving up, they're hearing the car banging into the
13?
walls, and it's just so
Okay.
uncomfortable. But eventually they do reach the 13th floor, it dings, the doors open up, and both of them are so relieved when they step out of the car onto solid ground. And they make their way over to Yu's apartment, and the two, they give each other a hug and kiss and say they had a really nice time together. And then Yu, she retreats into her apartment, and Hao Ran goes back down the hallway and presses the down button to go back down the elevator. And sure enough, a couple of seconds later, Hao Ran heard the familiar sound of the elevator car shaking and banging against the shaft as it made its way up to him. There was a bell sound,
Oh,
the
shit.
doors opened
Nope,
up,
take the
nobody
stairs
was on
down.
the elevator car.
Exactly.
Hao Ran stepped inside,
That's
pressed
what
the
I was saying.
button, turned around, and watched as the doors closed. And then slowly he began to go down. And again, as he's going down,
Damn.
Hao Ran had that same sort of nervous energy, hoping this elevator didn't come to a, lurching stop or something, that it just got him down to the ground safely. And so he's going down, it's floor 12, 11, 10, down he's going. And then at floor 7, the car came to a stop. But it was kind of a hard stop. Not like emergency status hard, but it was a fairly hard stop at floor 7. And so Hao Ran, he's instinctively thinking, okay, well, clearly someone on the 7th floor has called the elevator. And the doors
that's
are gonna
almost
open any
half of
second here,
13,
and,
so.
someone's going to get on. But as he's waiting for the doors to open to alleviate this sudden stress that, oh my God, is something wrong here? The doors
Yeah.
don't open. And instead, the elevator suddenly lurches down another foot. It stops. But clearly, this is not normal elevator behavior. There is something wrong with this elevator. Like his worst fears are coming true. And the doors still are not opening. And so Halron's looking around wondering, like, what's he gonna do? Like, what can he do? You know, he's trying to tell himself that everything's okay. You know, maybe the doors still will open up, but they're not. And then he begins to smell something. It was almost like a sort of chemical smell. He couldn't really place what it was, and he's sort of looking around, wondering what's going on here, and his panic is rising, like this is a bad situation, has no idea what's happening, but clearly something bad is going on here. And then this already horrible situation gets 1,000 times worse, because he looks down and he sees the floor
in the
of
elevator,
the inside of the elevator is now on fire. And as he's realizing the floor is on fire, and that's what he was smelling, as like this burning smell, he sees his own legs are now on fire.
God,
and so in a
dude.
completely panicked, like fight or flight moment, Halron remembered that most elevator cars have an
that's some straight up Dying Light 2, Dying Light 1 shit. Ain't it?
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
bruh, how many times, like, I mean, going in the elevator in those two particular games that I just mentioned, taboo, bad move.
First
I
of
mean,
all,
why the
it-
fuck would you go in there?
One time on the way up, on the way down. Nope, nope, nope. Get me off the floor. Take the stairs.
Why the fuck would you take an elevator in those games? That's what I was just about to say. Like, but you know, in real life, I mean, what are you going to go up the stairs?
White
Or are you going to do some
energy.
Spider-Man shit? No.
White folk energy.
Yeah. Yep. You just said it. All right.
That's some WFS, bruh. That's some white folk shit.
No, you gotta say the whole thing. WFS.
That's a white folk shit.
Alright, apparently I don't know how to spell, but alright, you heard him. You heard the man. You heard the man.
Escape hatch somewhere, usually on the ceiling, and he looked up and he couldn't believe it. There it was. There was this escape hatch to get out of the car. And so right away, that's what Halron began trying to do. He kind of scaled the walls of this car. He
Like
punched
Spider-Man.
open this hatch, and he climbed out of the elevator.
I'm getting
out
the
of
fuck
car,
out of here.
saving his own life.
Okay.
And so while all this chaos was happening in the elevator shaft, Halron's girlfriend, Yu, was in her apartment looking out the window. And her view was basically the same courtyard that she and Halron had walked across just, 5 minutes ago to get to her apartment building. And it was sort of customary that every time he would drop her off at her apartment, she would look out the window and wait for
Oh shit, my bad.
him to come out the front door, and she would watch him walk back across that same courtyard to his building on the other side. And so you sort of understood how long it would take, for Halron to come down the elevator and walk out the door. But now it had been, 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes, and he still hadn't come out the front door, and there really wasn't any reason for him not to have exited the building at this point. And she started to get worried. And so given the fact that you, much like Halron, was fearful that those old elevators in this building were eventually going to get stuck while they were on them, given she had that fear, she instinctively was like, oh my gosh, maybe he's stuck in the elevator. Like, that's why he hasn't left the building yet. And so instinctively, she left her apartment and
That's
walked
smart.
down the hallway to the elevator bank.
I mean, who
and
the
she
fuck
looked
is gonna
up
think of that
above the
first?
doors, and it showed where the respective cars were located. And she saw that one of the cars was stuck at floor 7, and it wasn't moving up or down. It didn't matter if she pressed the button. That
She's over
car
there
would
listening
not
to
go
the
up or down. The other car
stream
would,
too.
but not that car. And so it convinced her that Halron has got to be trapped on that elevator car. He's stuck right there. I better call authorities. And so she did. She called the fire department and said, hey, my boyfriend, I believe he's trapped in the elevator. And so just a few minutes later, the local fire department showed up to the apartment complex, and they walked up to the 7th floor where they believed, this car was stuck. Now, they were not in some crazy, emergency mode running down the hall to open up this elevator car, because they're thinking, it's really just an inconvenience getting stuck on an elevator car. It's not like life and death. And so they just make their way up to the 7th floor by taking the stairs. And then on the 7th floor, they go over to the elevator bank where the 2 doors are to the respective elevator cars. And on the one that, shows the car is stuck on floor 7, it says the number right above the door. They use their tools to pry open the doors to see, the car right behind it. And once they pry it open, they do see the trapped elevator car, and it's not exactly where it's supposed to be. It's not sitting, you know, right in front of the door. It's actually situated sort of below the 7th floor. They can basically only see the top of the elevator car. Like this car has actually gotten stuck between the 7th floor and the 6th floor. But that in and of itself was not a huge thing. I mean, they could basically mechanically move this car up and down if they needed to, either up to the 7th or down to the 6th to get whoever was on the car
that's
out.
the problem
What they
about
noticed
autonomy.
right away, though, which was
They're
the
trying to
way
put it
bigger
in AI.
problem,
Crazy.
is they smelled and saw smoke, and it was coming from this elevator car, the trapped car. And so the firefighters immediately go into, okay, we got to figure out where this fire is coming from. Is it coming from this elevator car? Is it somewhere down below at the bottom of the elevator shaft? Like, they don't know. But from their perspective, outside looking into the shaft, they could see that the hatch, the emergency hatch on this stopped elevator car was open because they can see the roof of this car. And they're thinking, okay, maybe the trapped guy is right in there and we can look down, grab him, pull him out, and deal with this fire. And so they go in, they're yelling out Halron's name, and they look down into this elevator car. They're literally on top looking through this hatch, and they see the carpet inside of this car is all charred and burned, and there's some smoke sort of sitting inside the car. But there's nobody inside the car. It's empty, but they see there's blood all over the inside and up on the walls.
That's what I was gonna say.
And
Is
then
there
they realize
blood?
there's also blood kind of coming up, you know, through this hatch, and it's on the top of the elevator car. Clearly, you know, whoever was in this car was badly hurt as they exited out the roof. But now the firefighters are wondering, like, well, where did he go? Did he fall down to the bottom? I mean, because basically there's just these 2 elevator cars that move up and down inside of this singular shaft. There's basically nothing dividing the 2 shafts that these elevator cars move in. It's kind of like one big shaft. And so to the side of this frozen car is this huge shaft, multi-story shaft that goes all the way to the ground. And they look over the edge and they shine their light down the elevator shaft because, you know, the car on this side was up top. It was not obstructing their view. And sure enough, there is a man, maybe 1 floor down, who looks very badly injured. He's got cuts all over him. He's bleeding. It looked like his ankle was broken. And he was sort of huddled on this very small platform, basically 1 floor below. At every floor, when you walk onto the elevator, when those doors open up, there's like, you know, a 1 foot long little platform that extends into the shaft just enough that it meets the entrance to the car. So when the car opens up, you walk across this little platform
a different type of elevator.
Into the elevator,
Just so
the door's shut, and it goes up or down. But if you're in the elevator shaft, each floor basically has that little protrusion, that 1 foot, you know, small platform. And there's the guy, presumably Halron, who is positioned, perched on the one right below them, on that little platform. And so, of course, the firefighters forget the fire, because, you know, that's a separate issue at this point, and they got to go rescue Halron. And so they go down to the 6th floor, they open up the doors, they grab Halron, they pull him into the hallway where he is safe. You know, he's obviously in an enormous amount of pain, he's been burned, he's got a broken ankle, he's in rough shape, but it appears like he's going to survive. And so as the firefighters placed Halron on a stretcher, and he's barely talking, you know, he's very shaken up, he's just laying there. And so at this point, the girlfriend, she found out the firefighters had saved her boyfriend, and he was on the 6th floor, and so she comes charging down the stairs, runs down the 6th floor hallway to be by her boyfriend's side, and she looks at Halron for the first time, and she just freezes. And she stares at him, and she says, "That's not my boyfriend." It would turn out this whole elevator disaster was highly coordinated, because what neither Halron nor his girlfriend Yu knew was that the same mutual friend who had actually introduced the 2 of them deeply regretted it. He himself was in love with Yu, and he couldn't bear to see her with another man. And so this mutual friend, whose name was Liu Wenjong, that night, he had secretly waited until he was sure Halron had climbed on the elevator car by himself, and then he had cut off electricity to that car, freezing it at the 7th floor, actually between the 7th and the 6th floor. And then he climbed on top of the elevator car, opened up the hatch just enough to pour kerosene into the car with Halron. That was the smell that Halron began to talk about and smell inside the shaft. Like, he clearly knew there was something off, but Halron didn't realize it was, you know, this friend of his right above him.
Damn.
And then before Halron could even understand what was happening,
Damn, bro.
Liu lit a match, and threw it into the elevator car. That was what caused the big fire. But then, when Howron panicked and climbed up out of the hatch to save himself, Liu was waiting for him, and he stabbed Howron and then threw him off the roof of this elevator car, where he fell all the way down 7 floors to the bottom of the shaft.
Oh my God, 7
where he
floors?
died. The man that was crouched on that platform, 1 floor below where this car was Liu. And basically what he did is, after murdering Howron, he leapt onto that platform from the top of this elevator car down onto that platform, sort of intentionally to hurt himself, to make it seem somehow like, he was just trying to help Howron, but then, basically fell and hurt himself too. Like, he didn't do anything wrong, but when they looked at Howron inside the shaft, he was clearly stabbed. Then also they knew this fire had been started on purpose. It was clearly arson. And so once all this evidence had piled up and it was pretty obvious that Liu had done it, he did confess, and he was ultimately sentenced to life in prison.
That's what you're...
Damn.
Bruh. That is... listen, man, I wanted to say this way earlier, but not for this particular stream that I decided to jump on this afternoon. One of the main things I wanted to say is that I know a lot of us is going through a lot of shit nowadays, okay? Your boy...
Over some pussy? You can get more pussy?
A lot of niggas apparently don't know that, though. And I don't know what to say about that. I don't. I mean, maybe you can shed some light on it, but before you do, I'm just saying, a lot of people are going through a lot of things, and a lot of things that seem to be affecting them are affecting them more than it should. You know what I'm saying? Just like how my boy just said, over some pussy. I think from a male's point of view, women outnumber men in a lot of different areas, okay? So, maybe do some more searching. I don't know, man. But I'm just saying, too, like, you have to love yourself before you can love somebody else, okay? Until you get that figured out yourself, do not look into some kind of relationship, okay? Unless that woman wants to just have fun themselves, okay? Which is very rare. All right. A woman that just wants to have fun, how men want to have fun, that is very rare. So make sure you check your bases. You check your,
He looked like a killer. Right there.
Yeah, that nigga look like Jeffrey Dahmer. Right there. An Asian Jeffrey Dahmer. If you ask me. Smiling and everything. I'm just... What I'm trying to say is, like, correlating this shit into today's day and time. Y'all, it's worse, okay? During the times where I'm trying to relate, I mean, we know about the shit Jeffrey Dahmer has done. It's more prevalent. Damn near everybody around it. There could be like 3 out of 5 people could be potential Jeffrey Dahmers, okay? So if you don't realize that by now, okay, understand it now. But if you do understand it, we can understand why people feel the way that they do about relationships, and why relationships seem to be one of those main driven things that drive people to, or make people happy. If people don't have that relationship aspect in their life, they're not happy, okay? That's not good. If you're one of those people, I highly suggest that you look more into yourself, figure out yourself, try to figure out or fix those kinks that you feel that you need to fix yourself as a person before you try dabbling on trying to be with somebody else, okay? Because it doesn't make sense. If you want to be with that person for the long run, how are you going to bring your own traumas, issues into that relationship before you fix them? You're just going to put those issues on the other person. You know what I'm saying? So it's something that easily goes over other people's minds, and y'all need to double check yourselves, okay? The priority that y'all have nowadays is not the priority, okay? Pleasure is not the priority nowadays. if you do not want to come back to this place where I perceive to be hell, do the right thing,
Yeah.
people. Do the right thing. Otherwise, I feel, again, personally in my mind, that you're gonna come right back here. Okay. Um, that's pretty much all I have to say right now at this point about this shit. We got another story with Mr. Bond, probably two. It's probably one more. But
I think
King, you
there's
got
one
anything
more.
to say, bro? Like,
Nah, let's keep it going.
keep it going. All right.
Yeah.
I mean that nigga looks straight up like Jeffrey Dahmer, bro. He does. And if y'all don't know, one of Jeffrey Dahmer's like victims was oh my god, bro. Oh, I can't believe I'm about to say this. One of Jeffrey Dahmer's victims was some gay dude. Because listen, obviously Jeffrey Dahmer had to be gay himself, you know, and he probably didn't know. So keep that in mind. I'm not saying gay people did like. I don't know if I'm gay or not. I don't know, but if you do with that person and you feel like fucked up, and you feel like you need to erase that moment, don't erase the person, okay? But Jeffrey Dahmer had that moment in his life where he was like, all right, I need to get rid of this person. So what this motherfucker decided to do, he drilled a hole inside one of his victims' skull and poured acid into it to make that person forget the whole experience that what he was doing. Okay, what they was going through. That person eventually came to his own, his own mind, and then eventually ran to the police and was like, "Hey, I'm over here getting abused and attacked. This motherfucker drugged me. He's doing something to me." And the cops couldn't, for some reason, get it together. So for some reason, the cops sent that same person that ran away from Jeffrey Dahmer back to him. Fucking baffling. There's a lot of thoughts that come to mind with that, but the only reason why I'm bringing up the story is to let y'all know that there's a lot of people like that out nowadays. All right, so be careful.
I don't know if they going to the extent of eating people, though.
No, I think so. I mean, I think a lot of people's eating people. McDonald's, nigga.
How many cannibals do we really have? If you know what,
haven't you seen the reports from McDonald's and what's in the food? Everybody's eating niggas. Everybody.
Damn.
I hear the heavy breathing from this thing. Like.
That's why everybody's.
That's why that damn hamburger tasted weird last. No, let me stop. Let me stop.
They got Monopoly back now, so.
Yeah.
You know.
Even before Monopoly, like my oldest daughter, she's taken a fascination on somebody called Wednesday. I think you know about her. But yeah. Wednesday reminds me of somebody from the Frankenstein group. I can't remember their names.
Bro, it's the Addams Family.
Yeah, yes. And I was like, damn, this chick is kind of cool. I see why you like her. Yeah, she's, if Daddy was to date a girl, that'd be the type, but not exactly like that. You know what I'm saying? But
nah, I fuck with Wednesday, bro.
I fuck with Wednesday.
I fuck with Wednesday. Wednesday don't give two fucks about shit.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, bruh, have you ever heard of Rebecca Zamolo? Tell me you didn't, please. Please say God.
No.
All right, thank God. Thank God, because if you did, I don't know, bro. I would have had to probably get something to eat real quick and just to digest this shit because, like, yo.
What was it?
Rebecca Zamolo. So Rebecca Zamolo had a video with Wednesday, and what the whole premise of the video was like, what would happen if a rich girl versus a poor girl goes to jail? How would their experience be? Or prison, or whatever the case. Obviously, Wednesday got the sure end of everything bad, and Rebecca Zamolo was the rich girl. And I mean, just to give you an example, Rebecca had golden beds with feathers and like comfiness in bed. Wednesday had like a fucking cold ass slab with ice actually on it, like ice cubes on it. I don't know if exactly was like that, but I'm just saying, that's how they was portraying the shit. And when I first seen my oldest daughter looking at this shit, I was like, that's when it really hit me hard. Like, damn, these kids are watching something that's like really trying to program their minds so hard. But regardless, I continue watching it with her. And yeah, that's how I was like. That's how I rocked with Wednesday more, because Wednesday was getting through the prison situations more easier than the rich girl, even though the rich girl was getting pampered. You know what I'm saying? So you hear that all the time, even in stories in the Bible. But
You know it.
yeah, man, it's pretty wild, bro. It's pretty wild. But anyways, let's continue. We're almost done here, y'all. I think, yeah, number one, the symbol.
One evening in February of 1966, a 34-year-old man named Jose Luis Peña walked down a staircase inside of a cafe in Madrid, Spain. At the bottom of the stairs was this sort of basement seating area. It was pretty quiet, only a few people were down there. But Jose Luis, as soon as he was down there, he saw his friend, Fernando Sesma, had already found a booth on the other end of the seating area, and he was beckoning Jose Luis over. And so Jose Luis, who had come here to meet Fernando, eagerly walked over towards him. And then before he even sat down, Fernando, who was grinning ear to ear, he held up this envelope and showed Jose Luis, like, I gotta tell you about this. So Jose Luis and Fernando were both members of a small club called Baleña
It's
Alegre,
UFO video.
which means
Hell
happy
yeah.
whale in Spanish. And their meetings were all about aliens and UFOs. Now, Fernando was actually a post office employee during the day, but at night, he was the de facto leader of this club, and he'd always been fascinated by aliens. As for Jose Luis, he actually was much more of a skeptic. He actually kind of actively did not believe in aliens, UFOs, or anything paranormal. But about a month prior, he'd had this sort of inexplicable, UFO sighting, or he didn't even know what it was. He was driving along and thought he saw something in the sky that didn't necessarily make him a believer, but he didn't know who to talk to about this thing he had seen. He couldn't make sense of it. And so that's how he had found his way into this group. It was just because it was an outlet to talk about this weird thing he had been through. And to be honest, he didn't know if he'd be staying any longer than maybe the next couple of weeks. He was just here for now. But regardless, Jose Luis and Fernando had made plans to meet up in this cafe tonight to sort of catch up on all things about the club before their actual club meeting that was going to happen maybe 30 minutes from when they were actually meeting. But as Jose Luis is sitting down, Fernando's got this envelope that he's really excited about. And once Jose Luis sits down, Fernando puts it in front of him and he's like, look, there's no return address. And he points, there's like this strange symbol on the outside of this envelope. And
that's a
it just
real
looks
photo
sort of
of it,
foreign.
too.
Like Jose Luis didn't really even know what he was looking at. But Fernando, who again is a full
It's a
believer,
weird symbol.
he says to Jose Luis, he's like, I just got this letter and I'm going to show it to the club tonight because I think it's from an alien. Now, when Jose Luis heard this, he was
Looking
open
all
to the
crooked like
idea
that?
of UFOs being a thing because, again, he couldn't explain what happened to
I don't know
him, but he
about
just
that.
felt like, give me a break. Like, what, an alien sent you a letter? Why? Why would they send you a letter? And he sort of said as much to Fernando, but Fernando, he was ready for this. Like, he knew Jose Luis was a skeptic, and he knew he would cut this letter apart. But Fernando, he took the envelope back, before Jose Luis could say anything more about how fake this was, and he pulled out the letter inside. And the letter, it was typed out, so it wasn't by hand, it was by typewriter. And the writer wrote that they were literally from an alien race called the Umites, and they'd come from a planet called Uma. And they said that
Damn,
the
hold on. Let me
the
go back real
Umites-
quick. All right, I can't read that. I ain't know if I could read that or not.
And they'd
It's
come
all
from
in
a planet
Spanish.
called Uma. And they said that, the Umites had very advanced technology.
Umites.
And they'd actually already been living on Earth for the last 16 years. However, humans didn't recognize them because they sort of looked like normal people. And so this alien writer said, for all these years, they had been searching for, a true believer to share this secret with. And apparently, the believer they had found was Fernando. Now, Jose Luis could tell that Fernando was really excited, and so he sort of throttled back how much he sort of rained on his parade here, and he just let him have his moment and said, wow, that's really interesting. And then before long, the other members of their club came into this basement seating area inside this cafe. And as soon as they were all assembled, Fernando got up to the front of the room and he held up this envelope and he said, you won't believe it. I got this letter. It's from an alien race. They want to talk to me. Like, can you believe this? We finally have proof. The aliens are here.
Sounds a
and
lot like
unbelievably,
what's going on
as
right
he
now.
says this, Jose Luis is
Hey,
looking
bro,
at...
real quick before we continue, have you heard about that story about the dude who caught that meteor in his? I don't know if it landed in his backyard, but he took it back home, and that shit was growing and growing and growing, and then it got big. Then he put it in some kind of like lockbox. Did you hear that story? No?
No.
What? Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, that might be a good thing or a bad thing because, like, nowadays you can't trust nothing, bro. That's the only thing, a bad thing about AI. You know what I mean? That's the only bad thing about AI. You cannot, it's so good nowadays that you don't know what the fuck you're watching. So...
out to get the reaction of the other folks in the club to see how invested they are, in this new revelation. And Jose Luis can't believe it when others in this club begin reaching into their bags and pulling out...
Let me try reading this shit. And the Westeros. I have no idea what that means, but I can guess. And the Westeros informes. I'm trying to tell you before Les Hemos is... no, I can't do it. Can't do it.
Hey.
But hold on. No es nada fácil encontrar. Imágenes perceptibles de unos elementos o factores. No nos parece correcto. I mean, no, but I mean, can I do it like with Google real quick by talking? Let me see. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it real quick. Let's see how good Google Translate is. Or Gemini is. Yeah, Gemini. Translate. En the Westeros informes presentes les hemos esbozado de la forma más didáctica que nos fue posible. El concepto básico de esbozo That phrase doesn't translate to any common Westeros term, but the fermentes present is less than could relate to wine quality or strength. Bitch, stop paying too much attention to my habits, bro. Stop it. Alright, never mind. I could try to type it in.
Identical looking envelopes with these strange symbols on them. And they're like, we got these letters too. We just got them last night. We brought them here for this meeting. Can you believe it? And so the whole meeting was completely dominated by, talks of the Umite alien race and how, these letters have got to be legitimate. Like, this can't be a prank the way Jose...
Say it again.
Nah, the wife was like, what the hell did I do? I had the wife translating.
Should I go back? Should I go back?
No. They were... It was supposed to be a letter that all of these UFO got. This alien race.
You mean the big people in the UFO community? Not just anybody, because that would be a lot of stuff to to pass out and stuff. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people interested in this type of stuff, regardless if you had an experience or not. Me, I don't know if I had an experience or not when it comes to aliens. I know I had experiences, but I can tell you for a fact that my grandmother has. And that's the biggest daunting thing about this whole thing. Because again, just to say it briefly, just in case anybody didn't hear my story, when it came to my grandmother, she was sleeping one day in the same house that I'm in right now. one of the first couple months that she had this house, and she slept in that room that's right next to me, right here, to the right, the next room to the right. This is where everything happened. So apparently, she fell asleep. She had a dream that a light came by her window. The window was closed, the blinds was closed, but she couldn't see a light out of it. Apparently, after the light was staying there for a certain amount of time, three beings came out into the house and came into the room, and she saw them. She could not move. All right, she could not move. They came over to her and started doing some stuff where she can actually physically feel to this day. Okay, they started doing some things that cats do that I seen my mom go through when I was a kid. My mom had cats that would do the same action that my grandmother told me that these aliens were doing when she was going through this whole experience. It's like this kneading, this beating inside the belly. All right. So that was going on, and then at some point, my grandmother heard one of the three aliens say, "Let's take it to the craft." All right, and they tried to do that, but they couldn't. They was trying to lift her, but they couldn't do it. She was too heavy. That's what she said, and eventually they left. All right. Well, they left her standing up. So this is my bed right here. I don't know if you can see that. I don't want to bend. I don't want to change the camera view, because I don't know if I can see my daughter how she's laying right now. My daughter was with me at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, just picture yourself sitting at the edge of the bed. You was laying down in the bed flat, but in the dream, you was going through something that made you sit upright at the edge of the bed. All right, something picking you up. When she woke up from that dream, she was sitting up at the edge of the bed. How many of y'all could say that happened to y'all? I bet damn near 50% of y'all, but I don't know what the hell I'm saying. I don't get that many views on my show, so. But some of y'all, maybe, possibly, how the algorithms have been working lately, because they get a lot of views across all my platforms. If some of y'all have experienced something like this,
leave a comment.
Leave a comment. Y'all not alone. This needs to be talked about more, okay? But that happened, and they left. So she woke up at the edge of the bed, sitting upright, knowing that she did not go to sleep like that. Same thing happened to me when I was a kid. Not exactly the same, but I fell asleep on my bunk bed in New York. I had a bunk bed in where me and my sister slept. My sister slept under me. I slept on the top. One day, we fell asleep just like normal. I woke up on the couch in the living room, and nobody has any recollection. I mean, why would somebody wake somebody up?
Nah, why would somebody move you, bro?
Why would somebody move you while you're sleeping, right? So, like, what is really going on in this goddamn world that we live in? And that's what I'm trying to, like, that's the question, y'all. That's the question, okay? And it gets way deeper than that, but this is not the day. This is not the time. This is not the night for this show. What is it? What is it? What today is? This the 18th? Alright. Bitch, we're about to be in Halloween soon. Do what y'all please, but I'm not celebrating that shit.
Be a prank? Like, this has got to be real. Who would want to prank us? We're just this little group that, investigates the paranormal. Like, why would anyone care about pranking us? And Jose Luis said to them, that's why, because you believe in the paranormal and they're playing in.
God damn. Did y'all hear what the fuck he just said? Well, I said I want y'all to believe what y'all want to believe, and that's exactly still true. But Mr. Boland just saying what he just said. I don't know, y'all.
Keep it rolling.
I think, yeah, we're going to keep it rolling, but I'm just going to say this real quick. What you believe has a lot to deal with what y'all go through.
Into that, like, you're the perfect target to be pranked. That's why this is likely happening. But pretty much the entire club disagreed with Jose Luis, and they reminded him, Fernando in particular, that he should recall the club's motto. which was to believe everything until proven otherwise. Basically, the whole group was demanding that Jose Luis keep an open mind, because this might be the exact moment most of them were all waiting for. A little over a year later, in June of 1967, and Jose Luis was back inside of that basement seating area of that cafe in Madrid, Spain. To this point, Jose Luis had continued attending these meetings of the Balena Alegre. You know, he had thought about leaving a couple of times, especially as this whole Ummite fervor had really took hold inside the club. He didn't buy it, but he had stuck it out and continued attending meetings. But on this particular day, he was here for a very specific reason. It was because he had seen an article in the local newspaper that he knew the club would be really eager to see. So at this point, Fernando actually was writing a weekly column in the newspaper about the Ummites, because shortly after getting that first letter and all the other members of the club getting those letters, he had written to the news, they had been really interested, and asked for weekly updates. And sure enough, over the past year, the club continued receiving these letters, Fernando included, from the Ummites, whoever they were,
is in Spanish.
and he would write these update columns. And really, by this point, a year later, that column had become really popular in Madrid. And so people of Madrid were pretty invested in the Ummites and, whatever was happening with them. And also adding to the intrigue was these letters were no longer just arriving on the doorsteps of Balena Alegre members. They were arriving in front of random people's homes all over Madrid. Like, random people were being contacted by, this alien race. Now, Jose Luis still very much believed that there is no way this could be real. Like, this can't actually be aliens. But the Ummites had basically become the only conversation topic in the club every time they met. Like, it was all they ever talked about. And it increasingly felt like it was a lot of what Madrid talked about. I mean, this was a big deal at the time. But today, the reason Jose Luis had brought the newspaper to bring to the group was actually because, they had published something that even to Jose Luis was pretty unbelievable. It wasn't an article that Fernando had published. It was not, another recounting of another letter showing up. It was actually, this newspaper themselves covering what appeared to be a local UFO sighting. And apparently somebody had captured a photo of this, presumed UFO, and that photo had been published in the news. And wouldn't you know, on the outside of this alien craft was that same strange symbol that adorns the front of all the Ummite letters that Fernando and the club members and all people of Madrid were getting from these Ummites. It was the same
But it's not
symbol.
from our government.
And so it sort of felt like for the first time, it was not just, letters that could be fabricated and sent to the masses. It was like this vehicle that had shown up in Madrid that had that same symbol. Like, it had to be the Ummites. Also, remember, it's 1967. And so faking photographs was very hard to do, at least, making something look convincing. And so that's why Jose Luis, he brought this newspaper in to show the other members of this club to be like, you know what, I gotta say, this is pretty unbelievable. And, the reaction from the club was equally amazed. They had all already seen this photo. I mean, they are completely locked in on all things Ummites. And so this photo was sort of like the centerpiece of that day's discussion. And Jose Luis found himself sort of admitting that, this is pretty unbelievable and I don't know what to make of it. But by the end of the meeting, Jose Luis still cautioned the group, like, look, I know this looks so real and it feels so real. I mean, I'm bringing this to you. I think this is pretty unbelievable. But there's just gotta be an angle here. Somebody has to be faking this. Like, there isn't a way that some alien species is doing this. This just doesn't feel real to me. But at this point, it was like everybody shut him down. They're like, hey, you brought this to us today. You're the one saying this is hard to deny. Like, this makes it feel real. And so at this point, forget your dissenting opinion. What we need to do as a group
questioning Photoshop
is
before Photoshop was Photoshop.
I don't know exactly now. Minus Photoshop from the whole equation, just hoaxes trying to be hoaxes before everything that we knew existed, like the programs that we knew existed. Like, I don't know, bro. That's what I'm saying. This world, like, how could, if anything, on the basis and premise of everything that we grew up kind of believing, most of us grew up in a Christian kind of, somewhat of a Christian mindset. How could God condemn us from all these distractions, these alternate paths to the truth, these lies that we have in our face. So that's what I'm saying. All right. I think there's got to be some kind of bypass pass for us to that God would give us for not understanding the truth. Okay. But make sure y'all understand that in a way where y'all understand it within your heart and act accordingly. Okay. Don't just be blind and be like, okay, I know after this point that there's definitely this kind of, what's the word? What's the word? I can't think of the word right now, but when it there's this contradiction right here that is so obvious. That means that, you know what I'm saying? That it's obvious to the point where you know that, okay, why the fuck am I following this shit? But I can't set it in stone exactly why I know that this is contradicting. Why would God condemn us to something like that, right? I mean, if it was really kind of how the Bible was portraying, wouldn't He have it in our face in a certain kind of way where, let me not, I'm going too far with this shit, bro. I'm going way too far. Where the fuck is my charger for this shit? Right here. But yeah, man. I don't know, man. I hope y'all heard what the hell I was saying. Let's finish this up and wrap it up because I'm hungry. I gotta eat before I go to sleep because I gotta wake up early kind of tomorrow. But you know, just take it right now, y'all. When I do these videos, when I first started doing these videos, the premise of it was to wake y'all up. But at some point I got lost in that shit because I was like, how the hell am I gonna wake y'all up by just trying to do how I'm, you know, playing games, trying to do what I do. And I guess at some point I figured out that I would wake y'all up by trying to be yourselves. But the only way you can actually become yourselves, and I've said this in a previous video before, it's a video that y'all won't recognize because like it's a personal video that certain friends actually seen, but you learn yourself, okay? The only way that you're gonna learn yourself is if you dabble into some things that you know that
Go
you
outside your comfort zone.
My boy just said it. He hit the head, the nail on the head, right there.
Yo, you're
Go
not
outside
gonna
your
grow.
comfort zone, okay?
Yo, you can't grow inside a
You cut off. Say that again, bro. You
I
cut off
said
to
you
me.
can't.
I don't know if you cut off to
I said you can't grow inside your own comfort.
Right, right. I don't think this world or this reality that we live in is supposed to be comfort. Already, you remember when I was
And if
talking to
y'all
you
can't, fi-
yesterday,
and
bro?
if y'all can't figure it out, you know what? Ask for help. Y'all ain't got nobody. That's fine. You
Right.
know what? There's other ways.
There's
Like
other ways.
better help.
Yep. I mean, you got
Please
us here too.
sponsor me.
No, you got us here too. Before I even go to better help, shit.
Yeah,
I
come use
mean,
us too.
I'm not saying we're therapists, but we're real life people who, I mean, that's who you need to talk to. People who go through life, because me and my boy, we both know life is life right now. Okay, that's what life does. Life be life. Okay, all right. There's many different
Life be
explanations
life
for
in
it.
a little bit too much sometimes.
It be having its times, ups and downs. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what's supposed to be. That's what I'm trying to say though. That's exactly what the fuck I'm trying to say. Life be life and we have ups and downs. Sometimes y'all might be, I can't speak on everybody's situations though. I can't. Think of the woman and what the fuck they go through in early childhood. Let's not speak any more further than that. Because we all know what the fuck that deals with. It's a lot of different ranges, but it kind of specifically points to something that will fuck them up getting up when they reach older age. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
it could be the same thing for men. My father is one. Exactly what the fuck I was talking about with women, but when I was trying to say for men, yeah, But the thing is, my father, my actual real father, wasn't in my life at all. He told me this when I was an adult. And I was like, what? And I never experienced anything like that. But I've heard about it a lot. And after he told me about it, I was like, yeah. So it stood out more, and I started researching it a little bit more. There's a lot of weird shit going on in this world, y'all. And it points to the people who's doing things, the people in this world.
Diddy's one of them.
And why are the people doing this stuff? That is the question that we need to ask, okay? Are they influenced by something? I don't know if I have another
Probably.
question to ask about that. Are they doing, listen, do they come out the womb wanting to do weird stuff?
Some
Like,
of them, yeah.
I have a lot to say about that too.
Some of them, yeah.
I think so too. Yeah, I'm not saying that I disagree. But yeah, it exists. So why does it exist? Because it exists. All right. Everything that exists was obviously made to be some kind of option or possibility in life. So do we call it bad or good? Yeah, we do. That's what we do. But should we see in this lights that what we call it or not? I don't know. That's the question of what I ask. And I'm gonna leave it at that, y'all. But I'm not saying that, you know, depending on where you're at, do whatever the hell you feel. No, do whatever you feel that's right on your heart. But if you have on your heart to do some F stuff that's against the majority, you might want to check that. You might want to consider and like, damn, this got super deep. I ain't mean for it to get this deep. Damn.
Take the news
Holy
of
freaking crap, bro. My bad.
the Umites and this photograph and all the letters,
It's time
and
to
not
end
just
this
show
shit.
it to the rest of Spain, but we need to show it to the whole world. And so, sure enough, after that, Fernando began going on TV and insisting the Umites
Is that
were
a cat?
real.
Is that a fucking? You see why I said that I needed? If I was to change my name, why I needed to add meow on the end? Because look at that picture right there. What the hell? What would anybody? Right. That ain't no jaguar. That ain't no zebra. That ain't no hippopotamus, nigga. That ain't no turtle, nigga.
I think you should use that picture as your.
No, fuck that. I already know the picture that I would use. You want me to show you?
Would you?
You want me to show you? Can you see my
Yep.
my Google? Yeah, right here. I'll show you. I'll show you. No. Where's it at? Where's it at? Probably need to click on damn, I had that picture saved before too, but I'll probably never gonna find this shit. Damn, with all the AI pictures now.
Yep.
All right, hold on a minute. Crazed. I'm not even gonna say crazy cat. I'm just gonna say crazed cat.
Good luck. Good luck with AI now.
That's pretty close, but all right, hold on. I got an idea. Stupid cat. It's got to be somewhere in here. It's got to be. Am I hearing a cat meow? I don't hear shit right now, so. Nigga, if you're stuck out there, it's 12 o'clock. It's midnight. It's past midnight. If your ass is out at midnight when we've been begging your ass to come back home, bitch, you're out on your own. I love you, and I hope that I see you in the morning, but if I don't, toodaloo, nigga. Toodaloo.
I don't think you're gonna find it, my guy.
Nah, I ain't. I'm not. Damn, bro. Damn, I should have saved that picture a long time ago. The cat was.
Which actually
Definitely
did cause mass panic across
different than
all of
this shit,
Spain.
but this picture
People
right here.
couldn't explain the thousands of
Let's
letters
go back a little bit.
of Spain, but we need to show it to the whole world. And so,
Damn, even but Mr. Baldwin was saying we need to show the shit to the whole world.
That's what old buddy said.
That is a creepy looking cat right there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna hold y'all. I can see the whiskers. I can see the eyes. I can see the.
That's a cat. He's saying that's an alien, and it's a cat.
Wait a second. Wait a second. He was saying that was an alien?
Yes.
Wait a second. What if this is where the cats came from?
No, I just think a third grader drew a cat.
A third grader drew this? I mean, my son, he's been getting good on drawing because that's what I've been doing with my kids a lot. But to draw something like this, bro, I'm
sure
scared.
enough,
I don't
after
wanna
that,
watch this shit no
Fernando
more.
began going on
I don't wanna
TV
watch this
and
picture no
insisting the
more.
Omites
Skip.
were real, which actually did cause
not
mass
skip.
panic across all of Spain.
Yeah, you see, let's not stop it right here though. Mass panic across Spain by watching or seeing this picture. Yeah, I can understand why.
People couldn't explain the thousands of letters and that UFO photo, and so belief in the Omites really caught on. And while Fernando and seemingly the entire general public of Spain became increasingly radicalized, Jose Luis grew more isolated from his friends in Belena Alegre. And soon he quit attending meetings altogether. And then shortly after that, he began going on TV, but not to advocate for the belief in the Omites, but the opposite. To say, stop believing in this. There's no way this is real. But nobody really listened to him. You know, the Omite story had really taken
Damn.
Such a hater.
You said he's a hater?
Everybody love it, so somebody gotta hate.
Nah, niggas got so scared, and the person who originally presented this information was like, "Don't believe this shit," and they were so scared and freaked out. It was like, "What do you mean? What do you mean? You mean tell us that you drew this shit?"
Nah, the friend of old buddy that's doing all. That was still the skeptic. The skeptic is going up there and saying all like, "Hey, yeah, don't believe this."
Yeah, it could be that way.
on a life of its own, and it was sort of beginning to spin out of control. A few years after the Omite letters began showing up and making headlines, two men had lied down on railroad tracks and basically taken their own lives by letting the train run them over, and police
Right.
actually found notes in these men's pockets that just said, "The aliens call us." And given the timing of, their deaths, it seemed like it had to be connected to the Omites. Then, two Spanish sisters died in a murder-suicide, and police discovered they had been receiving Omite letters that might have contributed to this crime. By the 1970s, there were also multiple Omite-related cults operating in Spain, and one of those cults targeted young boys. And in the early 1970s, when Jose Luis's own son was 7 years old, that child was targeted by one of these cults to be brought in because of his father. Like, they were trying to bring this child in to be exposed to who knows what, just because of Jose Luis's public stature as it related to the Omites. Now, Jose Luis's son would not be pulled into that cult. He would be just fine. But for Jose Luis, this was pretty eye-opening and terrifying. The idea that his family could be targeted because of this Omite stuff was crazy. And so around that same time, Jose Luis stopped trying to tell people to not believe in this stuff, and instead retreated from the public eye and just tried to live a quiet,
the
isolated
attention
life.
that he was getting.
Over the next several
All attention
decades,
ain't good.
people all over Spain continued receiving Omite letters, and nobody knew why. And these cults that, sort of focused on the Omites continued to flourish and continued to believe that absolutely the Omites are real. As for Jose Luis, he really did try to live a private life away from all this craziness, but it was hard to escape.
I mean, what kind of fucking alien is gonna write letters to y'all after they first witness one person actually witnessing a certain significant event that happened with them and this earth? And then they was like, oh shit, I should probably apologize to these niggas. You gotta write a couple letters out. You know? Like, that's a telltale sign. Like, that's the government doing some shit. I mean, that's what I know to this point nowadays. Like, some of the UFO, UAP shit that you hear about nowadays, you can't trust all of it. You know what I mean? The aliens in Miami, somebody being in the backyard, somebody or some aliens popping up out some kind of portal in the Miami Mall. This dude again that I just told you about earlier, with this meteor that crashed and this growth coming out this rock that eventually separated from the rock but started growing. Like, he had a couple of videos over the span of him watching this thing grow. Like, and no Men in Black was involved. It's shit like that, bro. And then you remember what I was telling you about yesterday? There was a video with the Mandela effect. Somebody was watching a proven thing to be false after a whole bunch of people claimed it to be another type of way back when they was kids. But when you watch it with the old phone from back in the times that the people was claiming that it was different from today's time, you can see the differences. And the guy was recording it with the phone. And then when he would go over it, bruh, what is going on today? It's weird. It's very weird, man. And I can feel the difference because, again, I remember the days when me and you was around the neighborhood, even before that, before I even came to Georgia. You know what I'm saying? Before I came to Georgia, that vibe, what me and kids was doing out now at night or during the day, you know, with the fire hydrant, playing it outside and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That vibe does not exist nowadays. It doesn't.
Why would it?
Nowadays, your ass better be inside at a certain point, because if not, you have a hella risk. We didn't care about that shit too far back in the day. What I'm talking about.
Back in our day is like our parents kicked us outside and told us to stay outside until the street lights came on.
Right. Bring your ass back in before the time the street lights come on, or after the street lights come on. And yeah, if you're not, you're going to get ass whooping. All right, but before that
once
time,
them street lights come on, you better be under this motherfucking house.
Right, man. Yeah, so it's different. I personally, I would not want my kid. I could not. If I would let my kids be outside, I cannot have no eye on them. You know?
Right.
There's no way. No fucking way. Even though I know damn near all the neighbors on the block. You know what I'm saying? I can't do that. Can't do it.
I'll kill the whole block. I'll kill the whole block. I'll kill the whole block. I'll kill the whole block.
Slickly, I would say it. I hate to say it.
In the news
Niggas
all the
wouldn't even know
time
who
talking about the
would've done it.
Omites, and he even published a book about it. I mean, it was kind of everywhere. But everything changed in 1996, 30 years after the first Omite letter was received. One night in 1996, people all over Spain gathered in front of their TVs very expectantly, as there was going to be this special report about the Omites. And when the guest of honor, who was going to be a big part of the special report, came on screen and began talking about the Omites, it truly shocked the entire country. This person explained that in their own lives, they had recently had a near-death experience. And that experience had made them realize it was finally time to admit to the world that they had made the whole Omite thing up. It really was a hoax. They said they had written those first Omite letters and sent them to Belena Allegri because they believed they would be susceptible to believing in the hoax. And they also said they really did fake that photograph that was put in the newspaper of the UFO with the strange symbol that matched the symbol on all those letters. But the person said, you know, after that, they sort of had no intention to keep up the hoax. However, the story kind of took off. And all these copycats
Right.
began sending
That's
their
what's gonna
own
happen.
Oomite letters to random people all over
why you
Spain, and then the
can't
news
trust
picked
shit
it up.
nowadays,
Then it was everywhere. And even though this person was trying so hard to literally tell the world that they faked this thing, nobody listened. The hoaxer was none other than Jose Luis. He literally had done this just to show the Balena Allegri how easy it was to get people to believe in aliens and conspiracies, because that's what people want. He basically wanted to show them that he was skeptical and he had this UFO experience and he was trying to get to the bottom of it, but everyone's like, oh, it's gotta be aliens. And it's like, no, let's step back and be rational. He was trying to prove a point that, look, I faked aliens writing to you and you all believed it. Like, how are we gonna actually figure out what's real and what's not? But he wasn't expecting it to take on a life.
Good question.
However, Jose Luis's confession never actually reached Fernando, because Fernando died years before Jose Luis admitted this really was a hoax. And so he died absolutely still believing that Oomites were real. And despite the fact there were at least 4 deaths linked to this Umo craze, and also there were all these cults that were doing who knows what, probably illicit and illegal things, also tied to the Umo hoax, despite all that, Jose Luis never faced any criminal charges. He died in 2014.
Damn. Hey, player 2816.
Thank you so much for watching.
I don't know if you're still
Let me know
here,
what
but
you
I
thought of
appreciate
today's
the
episode in the
message.
comments.
Yeah, I know I'm not a big
remember,
streamer
we have
at all.
hundreds of videos for you to binge right now.
I'm not even trying
But if
to
you're looking
aim
for a
to be one,
recommendation
but
from
I,
me
you know,
of that
I mean,
one video that's
sometimes
worth
we
your
got a
time,
message to send.
well,
Sometimes, just like, you know, everybody got something to say about these type of stories that we all come across nowadays. Everybody's algorithm is different. Some things come across people's feeds different that don't showcase some of the actual shit that's going on in today's world. But if you, I mean, if it does and y'all resonate with it, and I would hope that's the reason why you sent that message that you did, which I appreciate so much. You said there is no one here, but don't let that stop you. Keep going. I appreciate that much, man. All right. Yeah, we all got something to say. I think everybody knows that there's something weird about this world that we live in. And if you don't realize it, you're so lost, because you will get just snagged up in this, what this whole world wants you to be. I'm just saying, I have family members from different countries that tell me what the hell is going on over there. And to be honest, I hate to say it, but we have it kind of good over here. We do. Compared to other countries, we kind of have it good over here, okay? But that type of good is tainted, right? To a certain extent. It's definitely tainted, so you gotta, like, at some point, like, pick your poison. If you had the means to move to another country, are you gonna go ahead and deal with communism? You know? Are you gonna go ahead and deal with some kind of new world order type of shit? You're gonna go ahead and deal with what originally was supposed to be a free world, a free country, free speech, but slowly over time got distorted and slowly showed their true colors about what they really want for this country? All of it's bad. All of it's bad, if you ask me. But you got to pick your poison at this point, because obviously everything is kind of controlled. Alright, so that's what we're trying to expose, and that's what I was trying to say earlier, that sometimes when I personally do these videos, I kind of want to kind of like take our minds, I guess, off of the shit that we go through. I'm not the best person to do that. Obviously, there's a whole bunch of better streamers, but you know, if I can help take y'all mind off of some of these things and help make y'all think too about what the hell is going on, my mission is complete, I guess. Even if it's just one person. So I guess I got that. I guess I got that today. You know, that went today. I don't know, man. But yeah, anyways, I hope y'all enjoyed. King, how you feel about this shit, man?
No, that was a good one. I ain't even gonna lie.
You know, I'll be honest. I'm gonna be brutally honest, which I plan to do all the time. But yeah, sometimes when I be doing these streams, Sometimes my mind kind of like gets sidetracked about you know, your own personal problems and whatnot. Sometimes you miss elements about what the fuck you're actually trying to do a video on, trying to research or whatnot. But it all goes to show, like, kind of like what the actual meaning of this whole video that we just watched. First, we started doing some police shit. All right, we started doing some video about like, so we wanted to test out police endeavors in the virtual world. And then eventually, me and my boy King, we decided to do some real world shit. But what we decided to do was a real world story on an actual situation that happened in real life. And that's when you get the balance of both worlds. So if y'all like that, I don't know, stay tuned. You know, we'll have some more of that in a better setting in the future. Yeah, man. I understand that time is a valuable currency nowadays that I can't express even more. It's very valuable. So I will respect it when it comes to y'all. I will try to do my best to respect it. You know, because not everybody got so much time to watch somebody stream that's been on for goddamn 4 hours and 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Okay, all right, yeah. Not everybody got that much time, so we'll do better with that in the future. But yeah, man.
I did not realize that was a 4-hour stream.
Yeah, bro, it was. Yep. I mean,
Damn.
according to Twitch, according to StreamLabs.
Well,
But
no, we've been.
yeah, sometimes when we do this shit, your time be flying, and yeah, that's how you know. That's how you
Like,
know.
what time is it? Oh shit!
Yeah,
It's almost 12:30.
yeah, bro. Yep, yep. I'm glad I took care of dinner before I started this shit because like
Yeah, boy, you ain't lying about that.
you know what I mean? Because like nigga, I mean on a regular day, sometimes I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna do the stream first and then I'm gonna cook. Fuck that today, because I gotta wake up early tomorrow actually. But anyways, shout out to y'all. Anybody who comes across this video later, I know a lot of y'all probably will because I've been seeing my numbers kind of lately. And yeah, just shout out to everybody too, who's been on the channel watching your boy. Even if you're not subscribed, I appreciate y'all for sticking in. Please consider subscribing because like you never know when
If you
another
got
stream.
Prime,
Huh?
yeah, if you got Prime, use your Twitch Prime.
Twitch Prime? Nah, I ain't got Prime. Fuck that.
Nah, but the viewers might.
The viewers? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't even know anything about that shit, bro. I don't. You see?
Nah, all right. See, if you got Amazon Prime, so anybody with an Amazon account, if you don't know, you have an Amazon account, you can link your Twitch account to your Amazon account. Well, if you have Amazon Prime,
Yeah.
you can link your Twitch to your Amazon Prime, and every month you'll get one free subscription to anybody on Twitch.
Oh,
So if you
word.
want to,
Okay.
yeah, so if you want to use your Twitch Prime, it doesn't cost you anything. You don't have to pay.
Damn, if you
Your
ain't gotta pay
your
it.
Prime account pays for your subscription. Use
Well,
your
that's what I'm
Twitch
saying
Prime.
on y'all YouTube people too. Yeah, everybody on YouTube. I don't mean to call y'all YouTube people. Y'all who you know was what you come across the video. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe or like. I don't really care too much about the likes, sadly. But I mean, all of it helps. But anyways, yeah, you heard my boy. You hear what I'm kind of trying to say. If y'all really care anything at all, do what y'all feel. All right. I've never been the type to beg for anything like that. If y'all like it, I already know y'all gonna like it and do what y'all feel like y'all need to do in your heart. But yeah, man. Peace and blessings to all y'all and y'all families. I don't know about y'all, but the beginning of this year was pretty stressful. As a matter of fact, this whole year was stressful. And a little bit of your last year too, as a matter of fact. And the year before that. And the year before that. So, I hope, I hope for the best for everybody going forward. That's it. Have a good night. It's like I said, it's 12:30 over here, so I'm taking my ass to bed. I'm about to eat something and then take my ass to bed. Okay. So I don't know what y'all gonna do. If you're gonna stay up, cool, cool. Watch something good.
You know what? If y'all won't, you know what? Send us some DoorDash. You know we hungry.
What the fuck is up at DoorDash right now? There ain't no tacos out here. Cause I don't want nothing. I don't want no McDonald's. I don't want no Taco Bell.
Florida, how do y'all not have tacos? I know y'all got taco trucks somewhere.
There ain't no way. Not at 12:30, bro.
Go to Little Havana. I bet you they got a taco truck up and running at some point.
I live in a city that is supposed to be a retirement state, a retirement city. It's not. There's only supposed to be people who's passing soft farts slowly, without them even realizing that they're doing it. Okay, and them when they wake up early in the morning, they might go for a walk or jog or something, trying to get some kind of exercise in. But when they're done, it's eating time. And how many Chick-fil-A's they have around here? It's crazy. It's crazy. They catching niggas. That's another thing, y'all. Listen, stay tuned. Stay tuned. We're gonna get on this food shit too. And I have a feeling my boy right here is gonna be shocked. Because bruh, I mean shit, man.